Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do some more OpenXcom. But yesterday I had to take a day off. It might still be a bit of a shorter stream today, just so you know. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I actually have a new sub-mod now, which should make the alien colonies have more braces than just the lobstermen. So, that should make some of them less annoying. Let's put it that way. With that said, I don't think we'll be doing one today, but who knows? I don't know yet. We have quite a few alien colonies now. I do want to get rid of some of them. I think there are at least 8. I'm pretty sure there are still some that I haven't revealed. Like around here. I'm pretty sure there's one around here. Maybe we can reveal it. Hold up, is there a mission anywhere? I don't remember what we were doing last time. Okay, no, I don't think there's a mission. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another colony. Somewhere around here? There's definitely one somewhere down here. So, what are we researching? Right, the Deep One Corps here. MC Lab. Also, I am building Gauss defenses everywhere right now. We're just about to finish that in 12 days. We're down to 3 million in funds right now, from like 12. Although, there are plenty of things I could sell. Okay, no base right here, I guess. But there's definitely at least one more base that's not revealed right now. Oh look, more torpedoes. Who could have seen that coming? We are also moving manufacturing from our main base to Pacific, just to make some more space in here. There are 2 workshops in my main base, so the plan is to remove those a bit later. And we have a base in Japan under construction. So yeah. And I still need more materials, aquaplastics and such. Okay, we might not be getting that one. In fact, I'll probably get intercepted from this base. Okay, maybe not. Yep, a large touchdown right on top of the base. I think I'll pass, thanks. Alright, there's the autopsy. I still need a few interrogations in this base. If only to make some more space. That shouldn't take too long. Squad leader. Jellyman. Yeah, there's some stuff you can unlock for Jellyman. There's this Jellyman treaty thing. Jellyman origins. Let's see. Yeah, Jellyman Origins. Let's do Jellyman Origins. That shouldn't be a very long project. Oh yeah, alien containment in our science base. So now I could remove this alien containment right here. It's not really needed in this base. We could probably move all the prisoners out of here. Yeah, sure, let's do that. No real need to remove it yet, but once I need some more space, we can remove this. Alright. There's still a lot of research to do. I was actually debating building yet another lab and hiring 25 more scientists. Yeah. But let's not bankrupt ourselves. I'm about to spend even more money on MC Lab. Now, maybe we will try an alien base and see how that goes. Whether it change. Would be real funny if we got the lobsterman still. Okay, here's a nice and quick mission. We can do that. It should be fine going from South America. Let's check the Triton in here. Yeah, that looks fine. I don't think they have full armor. Or maybe they do. Here, okay. We have full armor. Yeah, let's just send these guys. They can get some training done. Oh, yep, we'll get intercepted, that's fine. That's why we have an escort. Right, we have the Sonic Cannon now. Which is actually much lighter than it is by default. Now, there's still a reason to use the rifle, mostly for the 40% snapshot. But I'm going to end up using both because of ammo. We'll be able to make the ammo eventually, but that's locked behind some interrogations and such. So that will probably still take some time. We also actually made a few Gauss sniper rifles, but right now it's only for our A-team. Alright. You just build extra labs, fatally 60. The more labs you have, the higher your scientist capacity will be. I have like 3 of them in my main base right now. So yeah, that's how. But it also will cost you more in maintenance. Right now we pay, I think, like 10 million a month in maintenance, and half of that are scientists. Okay, for some reason my movement speed is on max by default again. Let's slow that down a little. But yeah, building labs and getting scientists is the easy part, but if you go a bit too far overboard, you can end up paying a bit too much in maintenance costs. So definitely need to watch out for that too. But with this mod, the best number of scientists to have is more than you currently have. But that's pretty much it. You don't ever have enough scientists with this mod. At least that's how I feel. Bye-bye. Okay, with the Jellyman missions, there are usually quite a few of them. Yep. Here's like 2 more. I'm at 350 scientists right now. That's a little bit scary. Okay, that number scares me a little bit. How much are you paying in maintenance for all that? That's what I want to know. In fact, I don't know if I actually want to know that. Yeah, that's a scary number. A lot? Yeah, figured. Okay, can we get that other guy in the back? Maybe I can throw a grenade, but that's a bit of a stretch. Yep, nice. There you go, nice and quick. We got the 10 aqua plastics. Oh yeah, no, it is 25 per lab, but there's also like the headquarters building. Or whatever it's called. And you have that by default in your very first base that you start with. And it can also have some scientists. That's why you can have a number that's not a multiple of 25. Oh yeah, that's the interceptor. Yeah, I can show you. So yeah, it's this thing right here. You have that by default in your home base. In fact, yeah, I still have some space here. Do we have living space? We do. Yeah, we could grab more scientists. We are a little bit low on money, though. So, like, I don't want to bankrupt myself. And yeah, there's another crash site because we downed that interceptor. But I need to go back and refuel. Probably just wait for daytime now. Might as well. Yeah, they shouldn't launch another one this quickly. Because my Barracuda is repairing, I wouldn't want to lose it. I'm pretty sure there's a second base in this area. I haven't been able to find it, but I'm pretty sure there are 2 bases over there, not just one. Oh yeah, selling is definitely necessary, I agree. Selling is your main source of money. The only thing is, with how much stuff this mod adds, I'm not 100% sure still what's safe to sell and what isn't, other than the obvious. Because there are quite a few items, especially later on, that have some requirements for manufacturing that you might not expect. So I'm a little bit paranoid to just sell things that are not useful in vanilla, because they are in fact useful here. I mean, there's a torpedo that takes alien cloning, that's one example. Where otherwise, you could probably sell alien cloning pretty safely, but not in this mod. Even corpses. Like by default, you generally just sell corpses. But here you can dissect corpses for materials. So obviously you can still sell them, but you kind of sort of need them. Or at least they have their uses. And there are a lot of things like that. I guess the safest things to sell are weapons, like sonic weapons, you get a lot of those. And I already sold like 20 or 30 sonic cannons. Could probably still sell more of those. So yeah. Right, no drone in this one. I guess we'll just take a look around. At least it's not nighttime. Yeah, you can dissect for materials. And it's a pretty decent source of materials, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. I can't quite see what it is. Where are you? Right here. Okay, it's a Naga. And no line of fire, great. I can probably throw a grenade. Let's just throw a grenade. He's on the ground. Well, that should kill him. Nice and quick. 8 aquaplastics. Probably used more in torpedoes, but it's fine. Man, if I want to get rid of all the bases around Europe, I'll have to raid 3 more bases. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, let's not send the Barracuda under repairs. More storage! Because, you know, you can never have too much storage, am I right? That's my motto. In any game that involves storing anything. Okay, we will also need Gauss defenses in this one eventually. Maybe I'll just build those right away. Oh yeah, I'll just need to send navigation. Well, before we do that, let's get some aquanauts. Just need the actual living space first. I don't think we need a large living space in here. Not really, no. That seems unnecessary. Now, since we're using the sub mod now, I assume this base will also change. And I know this was a Jellyman base. It will be really, really funny if we do a base and then it turns out to be Lobsterman still. That will be really, really funny if that happened. Because that's definitely possible. It could happen. Alright, more torpedoes. I could make some Kraken launchers now. We already have one. Might not be a bad idea to get more. We have way more Zerbite than Aqua Plastics now. Like, actually way more. Oh yeah, there's the MC lab. So we'll probably want to build that ASAP as well. Yeah, the Naval Control Center is 12 million. I don't think I'll be building that just yet. Another thing I'd like is to unlock the sub, which can use 3 cannons. I still need a few things for that. I need to check what I need. And then we could use Gauss cannons with that. That way I would stop spending massive amounts of aqua plastics for torpedoes. Yeah, the Stingray. Yeah, right here. I need hybrid interceptor. Yeah, I need a few research items still. First, I need a new fighter flying sub. Because I don't have that. Well, like I said, there's still a lot that I wanted to research. Also, I want the thermic shock launcher. What else? There's this advanced medkit thing, which I haven't tested at all. So I don't know if that's worth making or not. Some autopsies. Poseidon. Yeah, kind of don't want to unlock the Poseidon. Alright, what the heck, let's unlock the Poseidon. And then the tanks. The turtle tanks. They're pretty decent, and we could make the Gauss one. Especially with the Poseidon, which has a lot more space. Okay, who needed torpedoes? A lot of them, probably. Yeah, right here. South America. Do you need, like, all of them? Yeah, okay, just all of them, I guess. So let's make the Kraken launcher here. Okay, sure, let's do that. And some torpedoes. Don't need that many. Alright. Scientists. Just copy that out. There we go. Now we can use the Kraken launcher and the Dolphin launcher. There you go. Okay, Jellyman Origins. So, let's see. I'm not sure how useful this is going to be. The Jellyman stuff, I mean. What else do we need for that? I have no idea. So Jellyman Origins, Jellyman Treaty. Jellyman Ruler, right, I don't have that. So we can't pursue this line of research just yet. Right, so Advanced Heavy Drone will unlock better tanks. I'd like to get the Gauss one. That shouldn't take too long. Alien Fabricator. Oh, aquaplastics fabrication. That sounds useful. I'm not sure what exactly that involves. Alright, let's just do advanced heavy drone. That will unlock better tanks. I'm guessing they're not cheap, but sometimes I could use one. There's the sub-pen at Suez. Alright. Yeah, that's a supply ship. I don't think I can get here quickly enough before it takes off. I kind of doubt it. Alright. Oh yeah, get closer, thanks. Let's just save torpedoes. Oh, destroyed already. Alright. Oh look. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, let's make Kraken a launcher for this guy. Yeah. And some ammo. Yeah, we have a lot of Zerbite, might as well use it. There, okay, done. Swap. Okay, Dardo. Wait, that should be fully armored now. And this might be a good test. Yeah, so just one Kraken torpedo. And the Gauss cannon might be enough for the small subs. So that we can save resources. Will it be enough? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Well, one of each torpedoes and the Gauss cannon is probably enough. Yeah, that's bait. Okay, that's bait. And I'm not taking it. Very large. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I was wondering how long it will take before that happens. It's our main base, so on one hand, this is with our A-team. On the other hand, it's also huge. As in, our main base is huge, our biggest one by far. Alright, well... Oh yeah, we have the Squid Light drone in here. I think it can carry... Yeah, the Sonic Grenade. Or even several. There you go. Alright. So... Let's see. We don't know what the race this is gonna be. But I do have a lot of gear in here. Yeah, 22 Sonic Cannons. I could in theory give a Sonic Cannon to everyone, but I don't think I want to do that. Who has the highest melee accuracy? Probably Water Carrier, actually. 26, Marsfish. Yeah. 26. So you can get a pistol and a vibroblade. Something like that. Or actually, thermic lance is fine too. Do I even have pistol here? Yeah, I do. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. I'm looking, yeah, there, ammunition for the pistol. There you go. Alright. Hey, they delivered materials straight to my doorstep, am I right? They sure did. Oh yeah, Mistral with the sealed. Okay. Most of the gear here will probably already be fine. It's just a matter of which weapons I wanted to actually use. Okay, 65. Somebody else can make better use of that. Still have one pistol, actually. There was another person here. He's 76 melee accuracy on fish bait. He can use that then. Here you go. I might need some more ammo for all that. Bioflare. Okay, I haven't tested that. Not that it will be any use in this mission. Alright. I guess we can load up some more grenades. Okay, who else? Definitely not gonna use the acid guns for this. Just grab the cannon. And ammo. And some grenades. Alright. We'll keep some Gauss weapons. Devilish. 74 melee accuracy. Okay, keep the vibroblade. We can grab at least one more sonic cannon. Yes, something like that. For the high aim people. Okay. Jimmy, you can grab one too. How far is the sonic oscillator tech? It's not too far, but I still need a few requirements for it. Don't have to check what the exact requirements are in this mod. Apparently it also needs ammo in this mod. Yeah. We're not getting it just yet, but we should get it in not too distant future, I think. Okay, well, I think this is all fine. I think this is fine. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, so this is our main base, which means it's almost all full, basically. They'll be coming from here, from here. Yeah, basically from this direction. It's mostly this airlock. They could go like in any direction there. Oh look, how convenient. Our guy with the vibroblade is right here. How convenient. No, I think it's gonna be best if we wait the first turn. It's not the most convenient setup for defense here. Yeah, I need to be really careful to not get flanked. Some of them might actually be in line of sight. Yeah, right there. Okay, it's Gilman. That shouldn't be a big problem. I don't think so. In fact, we can kill some of them. Like so. Works for me. Alright. Okay, let's just set up slightly outside the line of sight. We are a little bit spread out, and they have multiple routes. This is basically the only base where there isn't like one single choke point. Okay, here's Mistral. Some people will be up top as well, like on this level here. Cornertown. You can go here. Alright. I could maybe actually kill one more. With Q. Yeah, there's this guy in the back. We can at least snapshot at him. Or not. Alright. Worth a shot. Yeah, quite a few of them should come from here, from the airlock. I probably need more people there. So let's send them in that general direction. Look at all this gear. Yeah, that's a lot of gear on the ground. Yeah, if anyone needs gear, it's right there. Yeah, there's the airlock. Oh, the stairs are, yeah, on the other side of the room. 3 people up here. Alright, get your asses down there. Okay, that's fine. Pinky. No, I think this is basically everyone who's at this base. I'm pretty sure this is everyone who's at this base. Anything in line of sight? Yes. Okay, this has to be just snapshot. Nice. Okay, yeah, with Gilman this shouldn't be too bad. I was a bit worried it might be Lobsterman. And we could still handle that, but it would be more annoying that way. Devilish. Yeah, let's just stay in here. I think that's everyone. Jimmy. Okay, alright. Yeah, I can't really snapshot, it will be too expensive. Just back up. Can anyone pre-prime a grenade? Oh yes, should imply the drone, we'll send that too. Water carrier. That'll do. Maybe Bigweed can... he doesn't have a grenade, okay. Devilish. More drones. Yeah, this is basically everything at our base. Okay, Devilish could pre-prime a grenade. But he has a vibroblade. In fact, he could shoot that Gilman right there. Why not? Maybe even auto shot? Okay, that was not a very good one. One more. There you go. Okay, we didn't kill him, but that's fine. We still had a drone or two. Yeah, that's the squid light drone. So this is a stun attack, 100%. Just keep it around here. Alright. I think that's pretty much it now. Okay, that's pretty much it. Let's see what they send. You need to be careful to not get flanked, but it might still happen. With how many points of entry they have. And in how many different directions they can go. Yes, so they didn't do a whole lot there. Apparently. There might already be a few... yeah, right here, this guy. This is actually a bad spot. This is a bad spot on the left. I think I need to go inside. Okay, let's go in. But we got an aimed shot. Got it. Yeah, with the Gilman that should be pretty easy. Just need to be careful to not have anyone die. Oh, hello there. You come here often? Let's just auto-shot his ass. There you go, very nice. And back in? Yep. Alright. So... let's take a look here. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think they really stand a chance against our A team. Yeah, it might be a bigger base, but it is also our A team. Do you guys have points left? No? So... let's take a look in here. Okay, nothing. Back up. I think I might just wait here. Oh, here. Okay, more dudes. Okay, good. Just hide around the corner again. Anyone else? Some shots? These two guys are dead. I need to check the left side as well. There might be something trying to sneak around my flank. Now I need 37 points to take a shot with this thing. Okay, nothing here. So this sub-pen might already be clear. That's possible. Send a drone this way. Yeah, there's this guy. I think we can snipe him. Okay, I think we can actually snipe him. Okay. Another one. Or not. Again. Come on, man. Well, I guess I cannot snipe him. Never mind. Or not home. Let's keep him where he is. Mistral can go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay, that's perfect, actually. We got nice aimed shot. Bye-bye. Nice one. Just go in here. You guys move forward. Alright. Darlo. Yeah, so we can't kill this dude, but he can't really do much either. Pinky. It should be fine in this corridor. This is probably more defenses than we need. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's that. Nice shot. Yeah, I think they were just slightly outnumbered. Just slightly. Hello? Nice weapon, bro. How's that working out for you? Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Shouldn't this base have the Gauss sniper? Or maybe it didn't show me the weapons that were on the Triton. Because I definitely made the Gauss sniper. Not that it mattered too much here. So what else is left? Oh yeah, here. Okay, two of them. I think we can get both, maybe. Hey, that's not very nice shooting me. We could auto-shot, actually. Or not. Can you shoot that guy? No? This stupid thing is blocking line of sight. Devilish? Well, technically I could attack him with the Vibroblade, but there might be more Gillmen in that room. Just snapshot. Oh yeah, there's another one. We could Vibroblade this guy. It might not be totally safe. Or maybe just... Oh, yeah, deep one on the left, I see. Okay, just auto shot. Surely you're not gonna miss all three, right? Yes, you will. Yes, you will miss all three. Can we kill that deep one? Not really. Okay, actually not really. Yeah, not really. And if I want to kill this Gillman, I would have to either stay here or move in with the Vibroblade. Might actually be best to back up a bit now. Okay, let's actually back up a bit. Like so. If I could open all the doors here... And there's something I could do actually with the drone. We could open all these doors... And then... shoot with Abrecam, for example. And still move the squid drone out of the way. These things are not cheap to make, so I don't want to lose them. It actually takes some alien materials. So this is enough for a snapshot. There you go, nice. Okay, there can't be that many of them left now. I might still have line of sight here. Yes, nice. Okay. How many is that dead now? Yes. A lot. Anyone here? Not at the moment. Yeah, there might still be some in the airlock, actually. So let's not stand directly in front of it. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, looking good. Yeah, you guys just stay inside. Robsy. Wait, is that like a hole? Oh, there's something down here still. Okay. I thought this is a hole in the floor, but it's actually just a room downstairs. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we can still go in here, that's fine. And I think that's that. That was basically instant. There's probably just one guy left at this point. So, oh, there we go, there we go. That might just be the last one. I'm not sure about line of sight here, though. Yeah, these things are kind of getting in the way. A grenade is probably the best way to get rid of him. But I'll need to wait. Well, it's not like he's going anywhere. Okay, maybe he will move into a slightly more convenient position there. Where did he go? Oh yeah, he was over here, right? Let's just send the drone. Yeah, there he is. So, yeah, that is more convenient. That is way more convenient. Okay, done. Very nice. Very nice. What are my materials? Did they not bring anything with them? We got some stat gains. Anyway, hold on. I need to take care of something real quick. It will take 30 seconds. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, that was nice and quick. Honestly, I expected a base attack to happen earlier. I'm surprised it took them this long. Oh yeah, there's the advanced heavy drone. So this thing is actually reasonably tanky. And we can get a Gauss variant, which should actually be pretty decent. Yeah, there it is. Gauss cannon heavy drone. So I think we'll research that right away, actually. Yeah, let's grab that right away. Yeah, that was very quick. Okay, that was super quick. 30 shots. Alright, so... How about that flying sub? Yeah, let's... Wait, what are we researching in the other base? The Poseidon, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get the new fighter flying sub to get started on that. And we can check how much this is gonna cost us. Where's that Gauss sniper rifle? It should be here. I'm pretty sure I made one last time. Or two even. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we had 3. I haven't really used them yet, so we'll use them today. Alright. So let's check how much that tank is gonna cost us. Yeah, so 60 aqua plastics. It's probably worth making at least one. But I might wait with that until we make the Poseidon. I need to check how many aqua plastics we actually have. Oh yeah, let's just recycle some more corpses. Actually, hold on, the bio drone is actually useful for making squid drones, because those actually require the bio drone corpse. So I will keep the bio drone corpses. We can dissect everything else. Yep, that was quick. We can recycle clips. Yeah, we can recycle magnetic navigation. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, we have quite a lot of lobsters to dissect. And just attack this. That might be a bit too far now. Okay, Gauss defenses are finishing. So we'll have those in every base. I like how they attacked right before we finish those. Did they have any intel? Somebody leaked. Yeah, somebody actually leaked. Definitely suspicious timing. Very, very suspicious timing. Okay, there's the Poseidon. So this thing costs like 270 aqua plastics, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. It ain't cheap, okay? It ain't cheap. But it's a definite improvement over ours. But it's not cheap. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, what's next? A lot of things. Oh yeah, thermal shock launcher. I don't want that. But I want to do a few really quick autopsies. Yeah, let's do a few quick autopsies. Now, so for the Poseidon... Yeah, 280 aqua plastics. So I do have enough aqua plastics. It's going to be most of our aqua plastics, but I do have enough. Okay, this base has 2 workshops now. Yeah, Pacific HQ. It's about to have 2 workshops. So we can do it in either base, doesn't really matter. It's definitely worth making one. But it will cost me most of my aqua plastics. Yeah, I predicted a while ago we'll probably run out of aquaplastics at some point. We are very close to that point right now. Very, very, very close. But it's still worth doing, I think. It's still worth doing. Where are my aquaplastics? Does this base not have any? Yeah, 200. Yeah, this base has more than others. Right, okay. No storage space? Who could have seen that coming? I definitely couldn't have predicted that. Time to sell some crap. Is this Naga Trident thing actually useful for something other than research? I don't want to sell it unnecessarily, but I don't think it's actually useful for anything other than research. Okay, I don't need 14 MC readers, we can just sell those. We got 22 damaged paladin armors, but I'm not sure what I need to do to be able to do anything with that. Whether you can actually do anything with that. Can you? Or just recycle? Paladin of Church. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, I still need more space in here. Let's just transfer some stuff to Pacific HQ and then transfer aquaplastics back. That's probably enough. And which base was it with the aquaplastics? I think this one. No. Oh yeah, it was this one. Yep. So we need 280. So basically all of this. Yeah, basically all of this. That's what we need. Like, that's pretty much it. All of it. I'm gonna need so many more aquaplastics. Funny thing is, you don't even get that many for, like, killing everything in an alien base. Oh, here's a touchdown, though. If we do that, it's gonna be nighttime. Not a big fan, but let's give it a shot. Just go with an escort. Okay, go with the... Oh, there we go, okay. So hopefully this will give us like at least 30. Okay, the gear is probably already fine. Oh yeah, and then now drone on this Triton right now. What's this? Oh, it's the freaks, great. And not a big fan of these guys. But alright, at least this one is close. 58 MC shield. Their MC shields are pretty obnoxious. I would almost prefer to fight the lobstermen. Almost. Maybe I would. Maybe I actually would prefer to fight the lobstermen. Great shooting, bro. Not sure what that was supposed to be. There, okay, MC shield down. Okay, one down. Not thousands to go, hopefully. Let's just stay inside the Triton for now. And another one. What? Wait. Wait, is this the same one? Didn't we kill him? I thought we killed him. No, yeah, we did. This is not the same one. It's a different one. I thought for a second this is the same one, and I just imagined killing him 30 seconds ago. But no, it's a different one. Wait, seriously? Wait, what the heck? Okay, what the heck? What? I have no idea what happened there. I just killed both of them. There was nothing else in the area. And I didn't have line of sight. Did my options reset? Wait, did my options reset because I enabled a mod? I don't think they did. I can't actually check right now. Because it's not an option, it's a mod. They shouldn't have, though. Okay, they shouldn't have, I don't think so. Because they should not be able to do that. Unless I disabled the mod by accident, but I don't think I did. Okay. Great shooting. Who taught you guys to aim, Matt? Okay, he's not dead. He's dead-ish. Like, where did this guy come from? Come on. Okay. I should probably throw a grenade to make sure they're dead. Because this guy's not dead. Oh, there's a guy right on top of my sub. What? Are you kidding me right now? Get out. Get the heck out. Just piss off. What a troll. What a troll. Yeah, 300 IQ move. I know, right? Pretty much. It actually was. So that actually must have been it. That must have been it. And another one, bro. Why are they all right next to my sub? That never happened before. Not that I mind too much. But slightly unexpected. Yeah, he could line of sight me because he was right on top of my sub. That's basically what happened. He was literally right on top of it. Great. Okay, well, that's like 4 of them dead already. Let's stay inside one more turn. Okay. I'm gonna need some flares. Because I can't see much. Oh, yep. Apparently he's in range. We didn't have to go very far. I don't know what's up with that. They all want to hug my sub or something. Okay, we still got some shots. Oh, I definitely don't want to leave them alive now. Definitely not. Yeah, they can open the door if they're close enough. And they have the time units, they can. Now, these guys have no need to do that, because they have MC vision. So if they're close enough, they can see you like through the walls and shit. They don't need to open any doors. Definitely don't let them close. I half expect another one to show up. Yeah, I half expect to open the sub door and see another one. Now I'm a bit paranoid to even leave my sub. Okay. I need more flares. You don't actually have flares on you. Okay, that's the zone wall. Yeah, you don't have flares. This one dude is still bleeding. Might be best to just kill him. Because if he wakes up, he could then see me. Yeah, let's just kill him. He'll probably bleed out on his own, but I'm gonna help him out. Here. He's still not dead, what the heck? How is he still not dead? That's kind of impressive. He's still not dead, what? Okay, now he's dead. I threw 2 grenades at him, and he still wasn't dead. That is impressive. Well, was, because now he is dead. It was impressive. And more flares. Okay. Oh, great. See, this is why I was a bit too paranoid to go outside of my sub. Because this happens. That's the problem with nighttime missions. And I can't even see whatever that was, but he can see me. Yeah, he was basically right next to us. He was right next to us. And we couldn't see him. Okay, done. Only 11 aqua plastics. That's a little bit low. Almost twice as much Zerbite as aqua plastics. At least we got magnetic navigation. But okay. I'm a little bit torn about that Poseidon, but we do want one eventually. It's just that I'll have nearly no aqua plastics left after this. If we commit to actually building this thing, I will not be building nearly anything that requires aqua plastics for a long time. Like a long, long time. Just saying. Yeah, the main problem with this is that we probably won't even have enough aqua plastics to get enough torpedoes. You know, to shoot down enemy subs. That's the problem. So, building this might mean I'm sacrificing my ability to down enemy subs. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I might actually not do that. So how does this fabrication thing work? Yeah, I'm not convinced it's a good idea, because I might be really screwing myself over. I might be really screwing myself over. Because we're talking about, like, months of farming aqua plastics. I will not be able to make any new items for months. I can't check without researching it, so... Yeah, I'm really not convinced that's a good idea. We have yet to do a mission in this entire campaign where having like 18 people instead of 12 or whatever would have made a difference. It wouldn't have really made the difference. I might just wait until I get more materials. Because I don't want to hard lock myself. This might actually hard lock me out of things that are strictly needed for a progression. Like, this is not needed for a progression. If I build this, we might get hard locked. Like, in an extreme scenario, I might even have to either restart from zero or go back. I don't think we can afford it. I actually don't think we can afford it. Yeah, we could research hybrid torpedoes, but don't hybrid torpedoes require alien cloning? Actually sold some. We have 41 left, which is basically 41 torpedoes. Yeah, this is the problem with selling stuff. There are definitely some components I sold that I didn't think will be very useful, and now I really need them, and I have no way to get them. That is definitely a problem. Yeah, I don't think we can afford this. We can't afford this. In fact, if I'm going to spend aquaplastics on new subs, I'd rather spend them on better interceptors, because the next upgrade to an interceptor can attack alien subs that are like very deep, where normally the Barracuda cannot do that. So I think I'd rather do that than get like a few more Aquanauts per mission that I might not even use. I'm just not willing to spend basically the entirety of my aquaplastic stock. I'm straight up not willing to do that. Oh, okay, he landed there. I don't think I can make it in time. I'm not sure what the most, the most efficient way to get aquaplastics are like medium touchdown sites, but I can't exactly get those on demand. But that is technically the most efficient way to get aquaplastics. The alien bases are not very efficient because one alien base gave me 117 aquaplastics last time, and it's a 3-hour mission, and that's if you hurry up. So it's kind of a tough one. Anyway, let's do some more dissections, shall we? We can definitely do that. Okay, that's gonna be too far away. Here's a medium. Even a downed medium would be good, I think. If I can down it. Wait, did they build another base there? Because it just disappeared. Yeah, if I could get to something like this, that would be worth a good chunk of aquaplastics. But these things take off really quickly. So I doubt I can make it in time. I really doubt I can make it in time. And even if I do, I probably don't want to send my D team with like 60 aim or 50 on some people. Not really. It's not really good though, because it's nearly impossible to get to them in time. In like few hundred hours of playing this, I only managed that one time ever. We would probably need an endgame sub, like the Leviathan or whatever. Without an endgame deployment sub, I pretty much never make it in time. They just take off so quickly. Unless it's an alien base right next to mine, but none of them are really right next to mine. What I would have to do, okay, what I think I would have to do, which, I mean, I technically could, is... Hold on. I could build a base, like literally right here, build a sub-pen, and then wait for them to get supply ships landing in those bases, and every time they do, launch a Triton from our own base right next to theirs. We could do that. That seems like a little bit much just to farm some materials, but I could actually do that technically. Yeah, I would need a hammerhead, definitely. I just can't make it in time otherwise. But yeah, but I could do that. I could build a base for the sole purpose of being able to deploy from very close to their bases. I could do that. I could even see that working. I could see that working pretty well. But it would take some time to set up. Okay, here's the landing site. Yeah, that would take some time to set up, but I could actually see that working. Anyway, let's try to get that touchdown. Nope, okay. What? There we go, there we go. It's gonna be night time, but that's fine. Anything that we don't have to use torpedoes for. Right, we don't have the Gauss sniper now, so let's use that. And we'll definitely use that. Which clip is it? This one. So that's 5 ammo, which is not a lot. But that's okay, the clips are basically free. One more? Sure, you can grab one. And we can have one on Mistral. Alright. There you go. First test for our Gauss sniper rifle. Tell me it's not freaks again. Blurs. Well, I can't see a whole lot just yet. Oh, is that Jellyman? Yes, it is. Alright, that's fine. Get ready to miss 100% shots? Oh yeah, I'm definitely used to that. In this iteration of XCOM. Been there, done that. I even missed with the Disruptor launchers in our first campaign. That definitely happened too. But yeah, no, been there, done that, for sure. Yeah, this is a pretty bad angle. We can maybe get one more shot, and that's about it. Alright. Okay, there are like 4 of them in my range. Yeah, there you go. I can barely see it. These rocks might get in the way a little. Nice shot, bro. You really showed that rock. Who's the boss? Really now? Okay, who had the sniper gauss again? Yeah, some of these people in the back. Yeah, not very impressive. So we need 55 for aimed shot. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. Only if I stay right here. Do you have line of sight? Yes, you do? Well, there you go. First shot and first kill with the Gauss sniper. I'll take it. Don't think you can do a whole lot else, unfortunately. Okay, let's just back up to not lose the drone. Not that it's expensive, but no need to throw it away. Okay, their projectiles move so slowly, it's kind of weird. Okay, there are 2 of them right next to each other. So, well, I could go up. It's not gonna be enough for aimed shot anyway. Yeah, no line of fire. Our own sub is getting in the way right now. So I'll have to go outside or make them move. Yeah, I need to make them move. Oh, here's one. Yeah, the one problem with the Gauss sniper is that if you want the aimed shot, you can't really move a whole lot. I think it's 90%. Yeah, it's 85%, so you can't really move a whole lot if you want aimed shots. Alright. Yeah, let's just send the drone. Okay, still 2 of them. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for. No, the sub is indestructible. It's like someone said the other day, one of the few mercies Terror from the Deep has. Your sub cannot be destroyed. It's completely invulnerable to damage. And I mean, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay. Now we can aim shot. There you go. Nice. I thought that was gonna hit. But I can open the sub's door. So if they're hanging out just outside of your sub and you keep hiding in it, they can in fact open the door. Ask me how I know. Okay. They sure do like hanging around my sub. They sure do like that. And they had to be on this side, so I need to go like a fair bit outside to actually shoot them. Okay, let's make this less annoying and we'll just go here. Hopefully I won't get flanked or something like that. But I just want to make it less annoying. Here. That should help. I've checked the tree here, and there's a troop carrier that's called Typhoon. That has 1.7k speed, so it might be able to catch supply ships in your situation. It's much earlier in the tech tree than Hammerhead. Okay, interesting. I might check that out. I guess it depends on how many people it carries. I don't think I've seen it. I'm probably missing some research. Alright, flares. Let's go find the sub. Oh, I guess we don't have to. I guess we don't have to. Are we done? Nope. Not yet. And here's another one. They're all coming towards sub. How about now? Nope. Still not done. Okay, hopefully we'll get a decent chunk of aquaplastics from this. Okay, let's just snipe that one. Can I do that? Sort of, not really. Oh yeah, another one on the left. Hey, don't shoot me, that's rude. Hey, I don't think you can get that one, I can't even see it. You don't have flares. Is that the sub? Oh, okay, that's the sub, and there are two of them over there. I see. I see. Make that one, I guess. So, okay, their sub was there the entire time. I blame nighttime. There you go. Is that it? Yep, okay, nice. 31 aquaplastics. Okay, well, at least it's a net positive. What do we sell? Probably the weapons. That's still not enough? Yep, no, it's not. Alright, just transfer the materials. Not that I have that many of them left. That is still too much. Okay, done. Yeah, sometimes I get intercepted in this exact region, but I have yet to find a base here, which is a bit odd. Okay, downed. But I got intercepted in this exact area several times. Right, let's try the touchdown site first. And escort. Wait, what's going on? What? Oh, he took off. Okay, fair enough. Why did my Barracuda not engage though? That was kind of weird. Okay, that was weird. He's running away. Okay, one Kraken. Okay, down. That was odd though. I'm not sure why the Triton engaged first when it was right on top with the Barracuda. Anyway. Right, I do need a really quick break. Sorry about that. I still don't feel like totally fine. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so let's do this. I guess there's the sub. How convenient. Okay, it's a snake. That's fine. And we'll get it on the next turn. Alright. 2 of them, okay. 3 maybe? And of course they're like on the other side of our sub. Which makes for a pretty awkward line of sight. Yeah, I don't like this kind of angle. Yeah, this is not gonna give me line of sight. But I don't think you can actually get him right now. I actually can't get him right now. Where did he go? What the heck? Okay, where the heck did he go? What? He's not on the scanner either? What the heck? This is the zone wall, he couldn't have gone very far. What the heck? He was right there. And now he's not. And he's not in my scanner range. I'm pretty sure that's not the same one. That is probably not the same one. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have line of sight here. I'll need to get way closer. We should also check the actual sub first. Okay. Yeah, too many rocks in the way. Still looks a bit problematic. That still looks a bit problematic. Yeah, can't do that. Don't shoot my drone, bro. Okay, now we should be able to. Yeah, no, we can't because he's like floating. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. But I don't want to carry... Actually, yeah, that did kill him, okay. Yeah, I don't want to carry a primed grenade on me. So there were 2 snakes around here, however. Not one. Like, there were 2 different ones outside. And I have no idea where the other one is. I'm on the portent with 4 people, wish me luck. Good luck, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Alright. No, can't grenade like this. Well, a grenade over here will almost definitely not kill him. I guess I can just auto-shot. That might be good enough. Or we can miss all of it. Yeah, we can miss literally all of it. A little bit risky going all the way in for the snapshot. Because if I miss, I have 0 time units left. Okay, got it. Oh, done. I thought there was gonna be one more outside. Only 8 aqua plastics, but alright. Yeah, Portent is the 10-man mission in the 2012 XCOM. Probably one of the tougher missions in the game. Especially if you don't know what exactly to expect and where. It's quite scripted, but you really need to know what's gonna happen. And where. And even then, it's very hard. It can also trigger very, very early. There's some variance in when exactly it can trigger, and it can trigger very, very, very early. Early enough so that you won't really have even a reasonable squad for it. Basically, you can end up being forced to do it with 4 squaddies, which is part of what makes it so hard. Okay, it's the, whatever it's called, the Mind Worm mission. We can send our A-team, however. But this might be nighttime. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be nighttime. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. A bit annoying, but okay. Alright. So we're using our usual strategy, which is, well, basically the Leroy strategy. I think I'll still keep the sniper rifle. It's only 45% for snapshot. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, this is definitely gonna be more annoying in nighttime. But we'll handle it. Surely our A-team can handle it. Yeah, just snapshot. But we can get closer for that. Way closer. I can actually just snapshot from point blank range. Alright. Looking good. And we'll need some flares. We can also go up. Actually, no, we can't. It's not underwater, so we can't go up. Yeah, I don't think we'll be killing anything else on this turn. Not on this map and not with this visibility. So let's just send everyone outside. One person can stay on top of the sub. Good evening. We're going well so far. Yeah, we're doing the Mind Worms mission. Okay, I'm going to assume there's no Mind Worm in here, behind the civilian. I mean, there might be, but we don't have the time to wait for her to move out of the way. Unless I shoot her. Also, we are now finally using the Gauss sniper rifle. Okay, nice. Another one. Yeah, this truly is the best strategy for this. I mean, really, regardless of what difficulty you really play on, if you're not going to use... Well, I mean, there are two different strategies, right? You can just go with the drones/tanks if you can afford it, if you have the materials, but if you don't do that, this is really the only rational strategy against them, if you think about the capabilities of these things. Because I'm pretty sure they have map-wide range. They have like map-wide MC vision, so they can see you regardless of where you are from the other side of the map. They also have unlimited range that doesn't care about line of sight. So really, it doesn't matter if you're going to run or not, they're going to all target you anyway. And the sooner you kill them, the less they can do that. They also do not really have any ranged attacks. There's not a single enemy in this mission with any kind of ranged attack. So if you're not going with the full drone/tank strategy, this is really the only rational strategy to use. You can't convince me otherwise. It's the only rational strategy. Now, you can do it in a few different ways, but going full Leroy is basically the only rational strategy here. Okay, one more grenade. No, you can't do that, unfortunately. Can anyone? Pinky? Okay, got it, nice. You can't meet these things underwater, they're land only. Okay, can anyone else move? Yep. I could use some flares here. Let's just throw a Zerbite flare. Well, okay, you can meet them underwater, but 90% of where you will meet them is land-based terror missions like this one. That's basically 90% of the encounters with them. And they definitely do have unlimited vision. It's a special type of vision in this mod. Where even if you're playing with the Sonic line of sight option, this doesn't count as that. It's like a separate mechanic. Or rather, they are flagged to ignore that setting entirely. Which is probably fair, because if they didn't, well, they wouldn't really have been able to fight back. But like I said, Leroy is really the only rational strategy against them. There is really no logical alternative other than using full robotic squad. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Can we shoot it? Yes. Yes, we can. Not quite what I wanted, but alright. Also, the most important stat for this mission is actually stamina, or energy, same thing. Because you want to be able to sprint as much as you possibly can. Okay, here we could, I think, aimed shot. Maybe. Okay, 121%. Oh, no line of fire. Okay, I guess we can do that. We can snapshot though. There you go, nice. And another one. Any shots left? Yes, but no line of sight. Okay, water carrier code. We need 22 for auto shot. Let's just go aimed. Just don't hit your own guy, thanks. That didn't quite work out. Right, Mistral was panicking. Shame we can't go up, but alas. Right. There could technically still be something in this corner, although that's very unlikely. I can still take a shot. Yeah, okay, I thought that was gonna hit. I think it does not. One more. Yeah, that seems a bit too risky because I could hit my own dude. Maybe not. Okay, got it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, still quite a few of them. Here comes one. Alright. Yeah, and the zombie, hold on. So if I'm gonna move close, I need to kill the zombie. We can take 2 snapshots here with a breakcam. Let's do that. Nice. And the zombie. One more. Okay, we got several people panicking. Wait, was that 0? No, that was just a miss. Grenade, maybe? Or, yeah, just shoot. Okay, got it, nice one. Still got quite a few enemies in here. Nice. Definitely still more mind worms out there. Okay, that should have hit. One more. Got it. Okay, nice. Let's throw a flare in this general direction. There you go. What's that? Yeah, mind worm. Nice. Okay, you tried. Any follow-up? Jimmy? 118%. There you go. Nice. Oh, there's one in here. Not anymore, there isn't. Hey, quite a few civilians are still alive. They're actually reasonably easy to save in this mission, if you go fast. Okay, there's the zombie. Let's just auto-shot the zombie. That sounds good. Okay, done. Hello? Anyone home? Knock knock. We're checking for worms. Yeah, proclaim everyone dead before you arrive and bomb the area from the air. Yeah, I mean, that would be a valid strategy. Hey, sometimes you have to sacrifice a few people for a greater good, am I right? I'm sure they'll understand. Okay, anything in here? Nope. So, where the heck are they hiding? Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, nice. We saved the 10 civilians, there you go. All 10 civilians. Some stat gains. +4 accuracy for Pinky. Oh look, storage space exceeded. Definitely didn't see that coming. How about we send some corpses? For dissection. Yeah, the other base is running out of space too. Yeah, we'll just sell the corpses, I guess. That'll do. Yeah, I think I need some Gauss pistol clips, actually. Just some. So how's the research? Working on it? Alright, there's the autopsy. So we could still research the Gauss autogun, which gives you 6 shots. That's one option. Doing well, thanks. No, you're still alive. We can also get the chainsword. I have no idea how good that is, but we could research that. Might not be a bad idea. Let's do a quick interrogation, actually, to free up some space in alien containment. Oh yeah, now we can also do a deep one dissection. Can't do that without the autopsy. Okay, we got 21 tentacular corpses. Definitely dissect those. Dissections can actually take some time. Yeah, still repairing. Yeah, the aliens sure do spam a lot of subs now. Yeah, more torpedoes. I guess we'll make more torpedoes. Here you go. Touchdown. Looks tempting. Okay, looks tempting. We can try that. Suspicious short settlement. Okay. Well, let's do the touchdown first, shall we? Oh, yep, and he took off. Of course he did. Of course he did. There, okay, new fighter flying sub. Now we can do hybrid fighter. I'm not gonna build a Moray. The goal is to get the Stingray. So now we need the hybrid fighter research. It's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. And then hybrid interceptor. And then hybrid strike ship. Yeah, it's like 3 more research items, unfortunately. We could do a quick autopsy. Okay, let's do, a quick interrogation. Let's do a quick interrogation. Yeah, we're not gonna build a moray. I have better things to do with my resources. Right, so I don't think you can make this daytime. There's also like a crash site there. And we don't have to do all that, by the way. We don't have to do all that, just to be clear. Okay, downed. Alright. And I suppose we can do that too? Okay, first the short settlement thing. The gear looks fine. How far are we from the craft shield research? I'm not sure. I would have to check the tech viewer. Craft shield can make the Barracuda useful. You mean like the MC shield for your interceptors or what? I'm not even sure what tech I need for that. Okay, let's have somebody on top. And some more flares. You guys have flares, right? Yes. There you go. That's a mutated zombie or human. Terrible shot. Yeah, I might still be missing a few researchers for that. I'll have to check after this mission. Alright, nice. Yeah, there's still a lot of research I want to do. Oh look, it's Shrek. So... do you have more flares? You do? Yeah, sure, just throw Zerbite flare. There you go. Oh, there's a dude right here, right behind our sub. Okay. I might have to go closer. Maybe not. Okay, got it. So there usually are deep ones in this mission. Sometimes quite a few of them. I can barely see this dude. He's like green on green grass. That's some pretty good camouflage. Reminds me of mutants in the first XCOM. If you have like a mutant standing on the grass, you can sometimes barely friggin' see him. It's pretty good camouflage. I definitely nearly missed mutants in the first game quite a few times before. What is he? Oh, right here. Yeah, I can't shoot that. Maybe I can throw a grenade though? That should do. Okay, nice. Alright. Well, not done yet. Oh, yep, another one. How about that paladin armor thing? Can you ever make actual armor out of it? Or is it just junk, like, to get rid of? Because I have like 22 of those. I don't think it was even listed in the tech viewer, so I don't think you can make anything useful out of it. Just turn it into materials. Craft shields can save aquaplastics in the end. They give another health bar to the sub, which can let us intercept with Barracudas effectively. Yeah, that would be useful. Okay, where are they hiding? More flares? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the deep one. Okay. Not done yet? Oh, yep, it's a deep one. Flare? It's funny because there are still quite a few techs I actually haven't seen. I don't think we're even 30% through the tech tree. Like, it's actually crazy how massive the tech tree is in this mod. It's huge. There it is. Okay. Still not everything? Okay, another deep one? Well, like I said, there are quite a few of them in here. Especially later on. Flare? Flare, anyone? There you go. Grenade? Might be doable from in the back. Okay, nice. I think we killed a civilian there. I don't know, there's nothing about killing a civilian, but I heard a scream. Maybe we just killed the last two enemies. Alright, so... let's sell some of this crap, actually. We can sell the explosives. Oh, apparently they are pretty heavy. Alright, just sell all that. I need to go back to base before we send the Triton again. That's the crash site to the east. That's our B team. They need a drone. Those were screams of joy? Yeah, sounds about right. True, true. Yep, okay, it's freaks. With the B team as well, this might get a bit annoying. Yeah, and I definitely want to kill this asshole before he can MC somebody. But we might or might not be able to do that. No, I don't think the range, the like MC vision range is actually that good. I'm fairly certain it's pretty limited. Because I might not be able to actually kill him here. Yeah, I don't think you can actually kill him here. Probably not. Just don't do anything weird. Okay, he didn't. Yeah, I don't know what their actual MC vision range is, but I'd rather not test it too much. Yeah, his MC shield is back. I can probably grenade over there. Maybe. Not with 40 strength, no. Definitely not with... Okay, wow. There are like 3 of them nearby. That could get pretty bad. Okay, that could get bad, especially if they get on top of my sub. Like earlier. With this kind of aim, this might take some time. You're not wrong. Aborting wouldn't be a terrible decision here. Because with this aim, this might take some time. Yeah, like now his MC shield will be completely back. I'm actually considering aborting, not gonna lie. I'm actually considering it. Because this squad's aim is not that great. We would have to hit multiple times in a row. I am actually considering it, not gonna lie. Yeah, he still has the shield. %17% with auto shot. Yeah, I'd rather take 45 with a snapshot. Okay, MC shield is down. I would have to hit at least one more time. Yeah. Can we make this happen? Alright, Billy. You can get the kill. Or not. I guess Billy didn't want a kill. Okay, nice. With that said, there are two more nearby. Behind the sub, essentially. Don't do anything weird. Okay. They appeared on... No, there's the one. He's right on top of my sub again. Was he trying to do the same exact shit as earlier? Probably. He probably was. Yeah, and I can't get line of sight. Okay, if I want to kill him, I think I need to commit to actually killing him. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. A little bit risky. But if I don't kill him, he might just MC somebody. And you know what happens then. No, I do have aimed shot. Yeah, no line of fire. My own sub will be blocking line of fire, unfortunately. Yeah. Can I even do it at all? Yes, sort of. From over here or further left? That's the only options. Definitely not gonna happen if we keep missing. Definitely not gonna happen like that. Yep, okay, it's not happening. It's not happening. It is definitely not happening. Unfortunately, he didn't use his MC shit. He just tried to shoot me. Hey Alex, thanks for the 5 sub gifts. Appreciate it. Okay, surely now we can kill him, right? I can't shoot from here. I need to be either on top of the sub or on the left side or on the right side. Yeah, and there's another one in the back with a sonic cannon, no less. Come on now. Yeah, not having the A-team definitely kind of sucks. Aim-wise. Okay, come on. That's what I like. There we go. Got his ass. I doubt I can get the other one. I very much doubt that. It'll have to wait. Back up. Okay, yeah, it'll have to wait. We can spread out a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, but I don't mind you mentioning that. As long as you don't mind the fact it's pretty unlikely I'll play it. Well, if it's the one game we're talking about, there's only one game we can possibly be talking about. I actually did try it briefly a few weeks ago, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Well, at least it wasn't really my thing, that's for sure. Come on, shoot him. Well, that didn't quite work out. And now there are two of them again. Man, these guys are pretty annoying. And this is basically the nerfed variant, because of the sonic line of sight option we're using. Somehow this mod has managed to make an enemy that's more annoying than the lobsterman, which is pretty impressive. I did not think that was possible. I kind of mean this as a compliment, but at the same time, fighting them sure is annoying. At least they don't bring tentaculars along with them. That's a positive. Okay, nice. I'm glad we already captured a squad leader, so we don't really have to bother doing that again. Is that the game? And no, I don't mind if you don't play it on stream. In fact, it's the opposite. It would make a very boring stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. That it would make a pretty boring stream, because not a whole lot is going on. Well, especially like at the start for quite a while. It gets more interesting later on from what I've been told, but you need like 20, 30, 40 hours to get there. 20 if you roughly know what you're doing. So if you don't, it's probably more like 40. Yeah, okay, 94 MC shield left. Okay, bro. What game are you guys talking about? Is the game that shall not be named. Starts with a T. Oops, I named it. And I mean, the main thing about that game is that it's mostly a game for, like... for, I guess, a specific type of... It's a game for a pretty niche audience. Let's call it that way. Because, I mean, I think that's fair to say. It's a niche game for a niche audience. And, well, I don't think I'm really part of that audience myself, but hey, for people who enjoy it, I'm happy for them. We have plenty of good games these days. There's something for everyone. People enjoy different things. Yeah, it's way more niche than Paradox. Yeah, it's way more niche than Paradox. Agreed. Like, way more niche. Okay, another. And he's standing on the other side of that rock, so I can't even shoot him right now. How about we grenade his ass? That sounds like a decent idea. I would probably have to do it multiple times. But okay, let's throw a grenade. Out of range, really. Well, never mind then. Apparently that's out of range. Yeah, I definitely like games that have some action happening in them. For me, okay, for me, the way to describe that game for me is... if you took XCOM and took out everything that I play XCOM for, like personally. Because I primarily play XCOM for the tactical layer. That's 99% of all the reasons why I play XCOM. Like, the strategic layer is not really important for me. I'm glad that it's there in some form, but it's enough for me if it remains pretty simple. Like, that's it. For me, XCOM is primarily a turn-based tactical game. So it's if you took XCOM and took out what makes XCOM XCOM, and made the game out of that. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, it's the XCOM without tactical layer. It's XCOM without XCOM. That's kind of what it is. It's literally XCOM without XCOM, in a sense. It can be good, but the meta isn't. Basically, it's building a tall wall of late-game ships and letting the aliens counter them. Yeah, but somehow I'm not super surprised that the meta is not very interesting. Or that it's gimmicky in some way, shape or form. Because that definitely kind of describes Long War in some ways. Because, especially Long War 1, so the most optimal way to play Long War 1 was also the most boring way to play Long War 1. And when I played Long War 1 myself, as I'm sure many of you remember, I pretty much deliberately didn't do what was considered to be the most optimal way to play. It's not that I didn't know, I just didn't want to do it because it would have made it extremely boring. Uh-oh. Well, the most optimal way to play is basically extreme turtling with Overwatch. Because XCOM 1 didn't have the mechanic that XCOM 2 has. Meaning that if the enemy runs into you and you don't have cover, in XCOM 2 they have a chance to take shots against you. And this was specifically to avoid the cheese people used in XCOM 1. But that was basically the most optimal way to play Long War. Just extreme turtling. There were also no timers, basically. So you just basically moved the wall of your soldiers very slowly and kept overwatching. That was the most optimal way to play XCOM Long War 1, and just XCOM 1 in general. So, like, I deliberately avoid doing that because it's an incredibly boring way to play it. Like, why would you do that to yourself? So I never really did that. And I still beat Long War 1 just fine, you know? In my OG campaign. On Impossible, too. So, yeah. Out of range still. Man, what's your strength? Oh, it's only 40. Okay. Yeah, it's only 40. And that wasn't even a very accurate throw. Okay. Well, I can't kill that guy right now. I can maybe get one more hit, but pretty unlikely. Alright. Oh, we did kill him, nice. But we're not even done yet. Yeah, we're not even done. Let's check if there's somebody inside. Yep, that has to be the last guy now. That has to be the last guy. Where's the actual... Oh, the entrance is right here. And that's generally just my philosophy when I play games, by the way. You know what they say, sometimes the developers, I don't remember who said it originally, but sometimes the developers say that if given the opportunity, players will min-max the fun out of the game. Well, guess what, I will not do that. I haven't done that in Civ 5, I haven't done that in XCOM, I will sooner stop playing the game if playing in a non-fun way is the only way to play. Because that's not why I play. And there were several things in Civilization 5, there are still to this day, that are, like, objectively the best way to play. It's not even a question. But I've never done them because it's a boring and stupid way to play. Like one of the good examples of something like that in Civ 5 is farming experience from city-states. It's super cheesy, it's just boring, there's basically zero risk involved. I've never done that because I didn't want to do it. I consider it boring and stupid. By the way, that was a reaction shot with our vibroblade. And we're still not done. We're still not done. Okay, there has to be one guy outside, because he sure is not inside. He sure is not inside. And I don't mind a bit of turtling. So, okay, there's a difference between, like, turtling or maybe a strategy that's not exactly the most, like, fun and exciting strategy sometimes, and just a straight-up boring slog / cheese. Sometimes the line can be a little bit blurry, but there's definitely a line. And I don't really like extreme cheese in general. Now again, the line can be a little bit blurry, and sometimes it just comes down to personal opinions. But more broadly speaking, like I said, if the game stops being fun, I just don't play anymore. Now, sometimes some specific parts can be not fun, but the rest of it is. But if the game as a whole stops being fun, if the core gameplay loop stops being fun, I don't play it. And if the core gameplay loop involves doing a strategy that's unfun over and over and over, then I also will not play it. For me, it's as simple as that. I actually do not understand people who do continue playing if they don't enjoy the core gameplay loop, or if they do something that makes the core gameplay loop unfun. I don't understand that, I never did. Oh, our guy woke up. Okay, there's still one more freak outside. Oh yeah, there he is. That has to be the last one now. Yeah, the freaks definitely get a bit annoying with our secondary teams, because their aim is not nearly as good. Yeah, well, one of the issues I have, just personally, with the way TI is designed overall, is that it feels like you have to put in like 10, 20, 30 hours into the initial first phase of the game to get like to the fun parts. So it's almost like the game wants you to like earn the right to have fun playing the game and spend like 30 hours doing so. For me, that's a big turnoff. That's just... no. Yeah, it's like you're not allowed to have fun for at least the first 30 hours. Yeah, and, well, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, there's still another freak. Bro, how many of them are there in here? Yes. Apparently, that's the answer. Okay, nice shot. I doubt I can actually kill him on this turn, though. No line of fire. Yeah, these rocks are blocking the way again. Okay. Not super surprising. Nope, that didn't do much. I doubt this will either. Okay, alright, but he still has 15 MC shield. Yeah, even if I take down the shield right now, I will not kill him. Alright. For context, I beat the game the first time on my 23rd run after almost 500 hours. Jesus. I'm not even sure how many games total are in existence that I put more than 500 hours into. Not that many. Only a few, really. Only a few. 500 hours is a lot. Out of range, great. You guys need to hit the gym more. Clearly. Yep, still out of range. Alright, never mind. I just need to get closer in general. Alright. Where did you go? Oh yeah, he's hiding between the rocks. This dude is gonna be pretty annoying. The shield's down, but I can't get a good line of sight. And I'm out of range for grenades. I experimented a lot along the way. Perhaps I could have won in 150 to 100 hours by following... yeah. Well, also, there's also another thing for me. The actual process, the actual core gameplay loop has to be fun for me. Because I don't really care that much about finishing something. For me, it's always been more about the journey than about the destination. I'm not gonna play... I don't play games just for the sake of finishing them. Like, I never really done that. Like, pretty much ever. I just don't do that. I don't really care about that. If the game itself is not fun, I have no problem just dropping it. In fact, I know a few people, I have at least one friend, who has this weird habit, where once he starts playing the game, he will finish it, even if he, like, stops enjoying it, and I never understood that. We had a few arguments about that in the past. For me, it's just weird. Like, if you're not enjoying it anymore, why play? Like, why not just play something else? But he says he's just that annoyed about not having finished games he started. Which, yeah, like, for me, that's weird. Anyway, so unfortunately we lost one guy, but that was just an unfortunate grenade incident, I guess. 17 aquaplastics, though, that's not too bad. Alright. With that said, there's one maybe exception to that I do kind of sort of understand. People who play games that they have played for very, very long time period. We're talking like 10 years, 20 years. And sometimes they continue playing them just out of habit, I suppose. Because they're used to playing them, even if they stopped enjoying them. I'm not gonna call out any specific games in here, but I think we all know the kinds of games I'm talking about. Sometimes you have a group of friends you're playing something with, and you might actually really hate the game, but maybe there's one or two people you enjoy playing with who still plays said game. I know a few cases like that. Right, so there's still a crash site over there. We can do that, but in daytime. Okay, who has best firing accuracy here? What's the worst firing accuracy? Okay, 83 is the lowest we got in our main base. Alright. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can check craft shield. Oh, I need molecular shield, MC lab, MC shields. Oh. I need freak medic, navigator, squad leader, or commander. Wait, didn't we capture the freak squad leader? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we captured freak something. Did we interrogate him already or not? Uh-oh. Is this another research order bug? Maybe I just didn't interrogate him yet. Okay, yeah, we don't have freak squad leader. I just haven't interrogated him yet. So I suppose we can do that next. We can do that next. Alright. I don't think the devs ever expected TI to not be a niche game, since it's complex and strange to play. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. But on the other hand, they did sign with Hooded Horse, so I think they potentially expected it to be a bit less niche than it ended up. I don't know. I guess we'd have to ask them. Where were we? Okay, there's a sub here. And okay, I guess that's that. Either way, I'm happy for people who enjoy it, okay? I'm just not one of them. And like, I'm not dissing the game. I'm actually genuinely happy that there are people like who enjoy that kind of thing and there's a game for them. That's fine. We have plenty of games these days. I mean, gaming is a hyper-competitive market. Everyone can find something for themselves. Even people who enjoy some extremely niche stuff. Okay, tentacular dissection. Nagas. Alright. Alright. I beat the game with the Resistance in December 2091. What year does it start in? Wait, doesn't it start in like 2010 or something like that? That's crazy. It took me a lot of suboptimal play to arrive this far, but that's part of the journey. 2026. Hey, we are in 2026 right now. It's a sign. Yep, it is a sign. Yeah, I did see there's a 2070 or like a later start option. I did see that. So, should we try a base today? Like I said, I have a sub mod now, which should make the alien colonies, well, different races, basically. Not just lobstermen. So some of them should be quite a bit easier. However, there's still a risk that we will in fact run into a lobsterman colony. Because that can still happen regardless. It's weird, by the way, because in the first XCOM, the alien bases had different races. But here it's literally always lobstermen. Like, somebody was really masochistic with the alien colony design in Terror from the Deep. Alright, crash site. I just hope we'll see something resembling XCOM 3 in the future. It doesn't have to be actual XCOM 3. It doesn't even have to be like XCOM. Like, it could be just a similar game. At this point, I'd be totally fine if it just was a similar game. Because clearly, I mean, there's a market for it, clearly. So... hopefully that's not gonna be a vacuum forever. I would hope not. Alright, a nice shooting. And let's go outside. Because I'm not really holding my breath for actual XCOM 3. I think at this point, we are more likely to see Half-Life 3 than XCOM 3. That's actually my opinion. I think it's more likely that we'll actually see Half-Life 3. Which is not to say super likely, just to be clear. I'm not saying it's super likely. Yeah, water car is bleeding. And of course I need to go around my sub again. At least it's not freaks. That went straight through the jellyfish. Yeah, that went straight through him. There you go. Nice. And the other one. So, snapshot needs 29. Yeah, we can do snapshot. Nice. Okay, and I'm gonna need a heal before our guy dies. Alright. You can get 70 plus achievements just by winning once. But you mean in the process of playing the campaign? But just for actually winning in the end? I assume you mean 70 plus in the process of actually like playing for the campaign, not all at once the moment you hit the victory screen. Or is that what you mean? Yes, in the process of playing, okay. This is OpenXcom, Zeliard. It's basically a community-driven project, which is, yeah, right there. It's basically a re-implementation of the OG XCOM. That's basically what it is. It has a very active modding scene. That's what we're playing here. I also think it's basically a better game than Xenonauts 2. At least that's my opinion. And there are some really impressive mods as well. And they play quite differently too, so... everyone can find something they enjoy. Well, for people who enjoy the OG XCOM anyway. Alright. But the OpenXcom itself adds a lot of quality of life features. OpenXcom Extended adds like actual new features. Like for example, sprinting, that's something OpenXcom Extended adds. Which actually makes energy a very relevant stat. Because normally it kind of isn't. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bit unfortunate. I didn't even see what shot me. Okay, I didn't even see what shot me. There's too much smoke over there. What the heck? Yeah, now I see. Now I see. Can we grenade him? Yes. We can. Or not. That was not a very good grenade throw. Yeah, it was not. And there's another one on the right side, too. Okay. I doubt I'll have line of sight here. Okay. %50%. Either it happens or it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. We can do aimed here. There you go. Okay, unfortunately, we had a casualty. It do be like that sometimes. And more jellyfish. Or jellyman. I feel like they used to do less damage than that. Or maybe we just got some unlucky rolls. It could just be an unlucky roll right there. Nice. Okay. I assume some of them will be inside. Alright. Well... But yeah, I mean, if Firaxis has no interest in continuing XCOM in any capacity, I do hope somebody else will, like, pick up the mantle in a sense and make a game that's at least kind of similar or inspired by it. Basically tactical turn-based, but with a strategic layer and, like, an overarching campaign. I don't care if it is not related to XCOM in any way. No, it isn't, Alex. The problem with Xenonauts is that it's basically a game that kind of wanted to recreate XCOM in a sense. It was pretty much deliberately meant to be a very similar game to the original XCOM. But the problem with that is that in the world where OpenXcom exists, I personally don't really see a lot of reasons to play Xenonauts. I think it's a worse game than OpenXcom. That's not to say it's a bad game, but I think OpenXcom is better. It has better atmosphere, for example. Obviously, it has a very active modding scene. It has way more quality of life features. Xenonauts 2 really lacks a lot of the quality of life features that we have in OpenXcom. But overall, the atmosphere is, in my opinion, way worse. Terror from the Deep is pretty hard to beat atmosphere-wise. Even the first XCOM is kind of hard to beat atmosphere-wise. Obviously, again, that's just my opinion. But for me, like in the world where OpenXcom exists, I would just stick to OpenXcom personally. I think it's better in many ways. I think what they should have done differently, but again, that's just my opinion, is expand more on XCOM mechanics. That's what I think they should have done. Because, in my view, it doesn't differentiate itself enough. Okay, is that the last one? Yep. Alright. 30 aqua plastics. But... Right. We are over capacity again. So, well, let's send some of the aqua plastics back to Pacific HQ. If we're not going to make the Poseidon, and I don't think we will, there's not that much point keeping 300 aqua plastics in this base. And that's what we have right now? Yeah, that's what we have right now. We can send like half. Yeah, apparently no storage space there either. Okay. Well, I mean, we can send it to our other bases too. Bird's Folly should still have a lot of space, actually. Yeah, components. People probably are gonna disagree, but I hated that XCOM 2 took away air combat. Yeah, I actually liked the fact it took away air combat. Well, okay, let me rephrase that a little bit. If XCOM 2 was to keep air combat, then it should make it way more interesting than it was in XCOM 1. Because there wasn't really much of a combat in XCOM 1. You just send an interceptor and, well, the only thing you can do is withdraw from the engagement before it's over. Like, that's the only kind of control you have over it. There's no real gameplay there, you just watch them fight each other. So if they made that a bit more interesting in some way, then I would have been happy to see that stay. But in the form that it existed in 2012 XCOM, I really did not like it at all. There was also too much RNG in it. Like, too much RNG even for XCOM. But if you had some actual tactics you could employ, then yeah, I would be happy to see it stay. I would have no problem with that. Right, I think we need to send somebody new to Atlantic HQ there, because someone died. Okay, I'm looking for some good candidates. And 92 accuracy, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, 92 accuracy seems to be the highest we got outside of our main HQ right now. So we'll go with that. Off you go then. Just add a few people. I might have to make some more armor as well. And we can probably repair some armor. Yes. Oh. Wait, yeah, I can't do that here. No, I can. Oh yeah, no, we're busy with the Naga dissection. Yeah, let's finish the Naga dissection first. That's fine. It's only 5 hours. Okay, I'll just use 1 Kraken torpedo per engagement. I don't think we need more than that. Okay, that seems like a slightly risky crash site right there. But we can still do it. Okay, there's the Gilman squad leader. Just to free up the alien containment a little bit. And now we could do... Well... I do want to do the thermal shock launcher, but also hybrid fighter. Naga warrior, Naga sorcerer. Okay. Tassad guardian leader. Alien cruising, okay. What does that mean? I have no idea. Doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need. I would also like to get the transmission resolver, for which we need to research the Xenomium device fragments. Let's sort by cost. That means cheapest projects are on top. I want to do this alien fabricator thing. Yeah, let's research that alien fabricator thing. That shouldn't take long at all. And in this base... Okay, sort by cost. We could do a quick autopsy. That would allow me to dissect those specific corpses. Okay, let's do a quick mind warp autopsy. Right, repair the armor. Yeah, I actually quite liked XCOM Apocalypse. I don't think Open Epoch is anywhere close to done though. But if it is kind of sort of done at some point, I'll be happy to check it out. But the last time I checked, it wasn't even like remotely close to being done. Like not even remotely close. I'm not even sure if it's being actively worked on right now. Yeah, it's still in alpha. I'm not sure how actively it's being worked on. But I did quite like XCOM Apocalypse. I know opinions about that one are kind of mixed, but I quite liked it personally. Anyway, aquaplastics. Just moving them around. We can follow that. Yeah, not gonna happen, I guess. Alright. Looking good. What are you guys doing in this base? Okay, not much right now. We can do some dissections, probably. Not that I have that many corpses here, but the deep ones. There. Alright. Yeah, we're on Alien Sub 415. Yeah, apparently you can get to like almost 3,000 by the time you're done with the campaign. Yeah, let's... Okay, that's a good one. I didn't want to go any further there to not get intercepted by the two bases. But that's fine. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's safe to do this crash side. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's do it before it's night time. It should be fine. Alright. Everything looks fine to me. Oh, it's this map. Actually, wait, that's kind of different than I expected. What is this thing? That looks a bit odd. Okay, that looks a bit odd. Is this a custom map added by this mod? I think it is. Yeah, this is added by this mod, isn't it? It has to be. It has to be. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting here. It definitely has to be. Yeah, we found Atlantis, guys. Yeah, we found Atlantis. It's Shark Boys, okay. It's Shark Boys. I doubt I can throw a grenade over this thing. Especially with this yacht, which penalizes throwing. Let's move to the back. Then we can move up and snipe. We can do that. Alright. We'll just hug the wall. Yeah, the Atlantis full of Shark Boys. Speaking of XCOM Apocalypse, by the way, one part of XCOM Apocalypse I really liked that I would like to see either XCOM or an XCOM-like game to expand on is the fact that towards the end of the game, you went into the alien dimension. It reminds me of that one line Bradford has on the Avenger when you idle in XCOM 2. He says something like, maybe when this is all done, we'll go colonize the alien planets. But yeah, I really like that part of Apocalypse, and I would like to see some game expand on that in the future. So what I basically mean is changing your strategic location for some part of the campaign. Extended part of the campaign, not like just an hour. Where's my drone? Right there. Alright. Well, maybe I can snipe that guy. Maybe? Yes. Well, I can try. Yeah, not enough time units. I guess that's the downside of the Gauss sniper. It requires 85% for aimed shot. Yeah, don't have line of sight here. Let's scan the sub real quick, see if there's anything inside. There is not, okay. There is not. Okay. Let's try this again. Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? There he is. Now we can use aimed shot. Yeah, check out the range on this thing. You can get the full chance from basically across the whole map. That's the main strength of the Gauss sniper rifle. Because normally past certain range, your accuracy gets cut in half. Kind of like this. Well, that's a bad example. Better example would be with the sonic cannon. Yeah, like this. It gets cut in half. But with the Gauss sniper, I can have my full chance to hit on the whole map. As long as I have time units and line of sight. In this case, I do not have line of sight. Yep. Well, we could try to throw a grenade or something. Let's maybe do that. That's not enough points. I'm gonna back up with my drone. He can't really do much either. That should be better. Now we can grenade him. Okay. Well, that was nice and quick. Back we go. Okay, dissection's done. And what else do we have in here? Naga. Okay, 15. Two touchdowns right next to each other. This is definitely bait. I would get the double intercepted if I tried to do that. That's bait for sure. Okay, armor's repaired. Let's just keep recycling. Oh yeah, we can do freak dissection, right? And we have 26 of those. Okay, well, we definitely don't need 26 freak corpses. So we'll dissect all that. That will take 3 days. Yeah, they're probably building a new base there. The one we already destroyed. Yeah, probably. Okay, there's the fabricator. Interesting. So, aquaplastics fabrication. Now, I don't know how useful that is, but I wanted to find out. Yeah, I kinda want to find out. Leads to armor repair tool, alright. Yeah, I wanted to find out how useful this is gonna be, so let's research that. Have you built one, Mistral? Okay, more dissections. No? Yeah, so we'll find out whether it's useful or not. Because we really need way more aquaplastics. Surely it has to be useful, because if you want to build subs for like every base, we're talking about over 1000 aquaplastics. If I wanted a more advanced interceptor sub, at least one each, in every single one of my bases, we are talking over 1000 aquaplastics. So that's a lot. That is a lot. Hey, we missed with that Kraken. Okay, that's pretty bad. But okay. Downed. Let's do that real quick. Now, we don't have to do all that, by the way, just to be clear. We don't have to do this. But I want to do it. For materials, for some experience. Alright. Okay, it's sharks again. Okay, that's fine. Let's pre-prime a grenade, actually. Sure, we can do that. And then we'll just throw it. Sounds good to me. I love these things. I'm so glad we can use them now. Okay, that was nice and quick. Yeah. Tell me something new. Okay, there, mind worm corpses. So next up, let's see. We could do a quick freak interrogation. Well, we can just interrogate the freak squad leader. Which we kind of need to anyway, for advances in MC research. So yeah, let's do that. And we can build the MC lab. So that's probably going to be in our main base. Right here. Yeah, we'll build that here. Okay, aquaplastics fabrication. Using Bionic laboratory equipment and Zerbite as a catalyst. Oh, I see. I see, you're gonna use Zerbite to make aquaplastics. Okay. I see. I guess that's useful if you have like 4 times more Zerbite than aquaplastics. I'm not sure about this armor repair tool. Right, I think we'll continue our fighter sub-research now. So we need hybrid fighter, then hybrid interceptor, and then hybrid strike ship. It's not gonna be super fast, but I do want that. We can now produce aquaplastics. So let's check how bad it is, or how good it is. Which category is it gonna be under? All items. Show only new. Oh yeah, right here. It's under alien subcomponents. Okay, that's a bit weird, but okay. Maybe it's not weird. Yeah, so there it is. That's kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean units required aquaplastics too? What? I don't get it. What? Okay, this is actually weird. Okay, that is actually kind of weird. Okay, 845 rating. That's actually not amazing. Not the best rating. Okay, there's the Freak squad leader. So this will also give us the stats for Freaks. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Yeah, it's supposed to make though. It's just presented in a very weird way. Because the way I see it is that the tool should be here, next to units produced. I don't know. Or both of these should be in green. I think ideally both of these should be in green, I don't know. But yeah, you use 1 zerbite to get 2 aquaplastics. That's what it does. Yeah, that's what it does. This is something you can use if you have tons of zerbite but not a lot of aquaplastics. So maybe we'll use it at some point. We might actually use it at some point. Right, so for the next research... We still could research the sonic pistol, because there are still reasons to use it, potentially. Okay, what the heck, let's do a quick interrogation to free up some space. That should not take long. Alright, we can grab some aquanauts for Japan. And then send them some gear. Alright, let's get some aquanauts. And we'll send them gear. Just so that they can defend themselves if they get attacked. And that could definitely happen. Yes, send them some grenades. I could even send them a thermic lance. Why not? Yes, some rifles, some cannons. I'll just send them all the shard cannons. What else? Yes, some medkits. I guess we'll just make more medkits in here. That's fine. I think that's it for now, at least. Yeah, this is so that they will be able to defend themselves at all. Because right now they kind of can't. We make a few medkits. We can also make that tank. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Where's the medkit? There. I also wanted to test that bio flare, and we haven't done that yet. Did I add it to the... Yeah, no, I did not. Yeah, we'll test that for sure. I wanted to see if it's like better than zerbite, different than zerbite, I don't know. The description wasn't really clear enough. Oh, okay, we're under attack. Fire. Well, so defenses are still kind of useless for that. Yeah, no surprise there. They're still kind of useless for that purpose. Okay, well, we do have a whole bunch of weapons in here. Not that much ammo. Okay, I actually don't have any more sonic cannon ammo. There's one loaded sonic cannon and no other ammo for it. I assume all these weapons are loaded. I would hope so. Yep. Off-brand Aquaman Mark II. Who has best aim in here? 79, 80, 81, 82... Okay, 85. So let's use the sonic cannon here. It's only 10 shots, but the 10 shots should be enough for this mission. I don't think we really need more than that. Seems kind of doubtful. Here, you can grab some backup ammo anyway. Or use it for the other cannon. Yeah, both of these here are loaded, so... we can use the loaded ones. Here you go. And one more. Alright, that should do. You don't need two medkits. Okay. Well, looks good, I guess. Okay, looks good. Yeah, this base has an actual choke point. We also have the tank in here. Not that it will do me that much good. It's like the very first variant. But we can use it for, you know, tanking and stuff. I could probably use it to reveal some enemies. But yeah, let's not throw it away, because that would be silly. No need to throw away good materials, you know? Oh yeah, there's an enemy. Okay, it's Tassots. Right. Okay. Probably better than lobsters. Yeah, I think I'd rather fight that than lobsters. I doubt I can kill this one. But we can do some damage. Also, not everyone here has armor. We have a few people without armor. Need to be careful about that. Okay, if I use aimed shot, I can still hide behind the corner. So that should be fine. They can only come from the subs, from the sub pens, and from the airlock right here. Okay, so hide. A few people should be up top. Alright. I'll need to send some more ammo to this base when we're done. Okay, you guys get your asses down here. We have like 20 people here, by the way. Yep. Half of them will not have armor, but they'll have weapons. But that's literally 20 people in this base. Oh, whoops, I should not... Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to go. Yeah, I thought I'm, like, moving behind the corner. My bad. He might not have a good time there, if they come out of the airlock. He might not have a good time there. You guys can go here, this is safe. Anyone else up here still? Yes. Yeah, everyone needs to be basically here. This is the only area they can come from. There's nowhere else. At least in this base. Yeah, bring me everyone. We have a drone. Actually kind of useful for scanning. Alright. Oh yeah, another drone. I could send a drone as a distraction. Yeah, like over here. Yeah, let's send this as a distraction. They will probably target their drone over the other guy. That's usually what happens. Yep. We have like 4 cuttlefish drones in here. Or 5 even. Yep. And the shrimp drones. Oh yeah, we have a lot of drones in this base apparently. Okay, I think that's everyone. Not everyone. Where was he? Right here, Sharky. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, they might... Yeah, they will shoot the drone, but they might shoot my guy. Like this guy? No? Okay, nice shot from the sonic cannon. Okay, they did not shoot him. He's totally fine. He is totally fine. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's send the tank here. Oh, okay, they brought the dino thing. Whatever. Okay, so I don't know if it's the same as in vanilla, probably not. But the best way to kill this thing is with explosives. So I guess grenades. We do have those. Let's... we could pre-prime one. I can still shoot it, but there's a good chance that's not gonna do much. By the way, we don't have any corpses of these things yet, so this is actually going to be the first one. Okay, well, that did do damage. Oh, I'll have to take scenic route like this? Nope. Nice shot, bro. Next. Come on. Can you not miss a target that is big? Are you serious right now? Come on. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I probably won't kill it on this turn, but that's okay. At least it doesn't have an MC shield that regenerates every turn, am I right? And then again, there are some enemies that regenerate health. Like, not with an MC shield, they just regenerate health. Okay, that actually did 0. No, that was a miss. That was somehow a miss. That was not 0 damage, that was a miss. I don't know how that was a miss, but it was. It was indeed. Okay, let's set up over here. You know, with the reactions, if they come this way. Alright. I hope we didn't waste time and money building all these Gauss defenses. Because against attacks like this, they don't really do anything. Since it's an all or nothing situation, you have to just shoot down the UFO or the sub entirely. And that's hard to do without endgame defenses. Multiple ones of them. Okay, is that it? Sort of. Okay, for the most part. Alright. Well, there they are. Oh, how convenient. How convenient. Again. And he's down. Nice. Then we can snipe the other one. Nice one. Alright. Scanner, anyone? Not you. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, yeah, I would like to back up. So let's do that. Can anyone else shoot this fella? Not really, not from this angle. I could maybe throw a grenade. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay, that is a bit of a stretch. And if I prime it and he moves in and shoots me, it would blow up. So probably not the best idea. Definitely not the best idea, no. Let's not do that. And we still got some shots here, but nothing to shoot. Alright, let's just chill. Off-brand Aquaman is like, hey, leave some for me, guys. Don't kill them all before I get there. Hello there. You come here often? No? He was not very impressed with my shot. Alright, there you go. Send the tank. Oh yeah, there's the dino thing. I could try melee on it. I guess we could do that, yeah? Okay, that was a miss. Back in. Oh. Well, it did do that. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're on fire, but we're fine. A little bit of fire never killed anyone. It's fine. Okay, Gauss weapons do damage, but they have some resistance at least. We need a good roll. Okay, there we go. Got it. So I'm pretty sure that's the first corpse of this guy that we're getting. I'm pretty sure we don't have any yet. Alright, yeah, I think they're still coming out of the airlock. Hello? How about we just send a drone? That's kind of what he's there for. Yeah, there he is. Not to mention we have a scanner on the drone. Do I have a line of sight here? Sort of. Yeah, okay, sort of. From this one spot. Nice. Okay, looking good. Yeah, let's just chill. We can check in here. Our one guy... Okay, he's not on fire anymore. He was on fire a moment ago. Might as well use some of that ammo. And then drill him. Very nice. You're not wounded, are you? Nope, you're not. Okay, use the drone. Yeah, there's still something in here. Yep, there is. Another Tassot. Just wait for him. Okay, you just wait for him. This is our welcoming committee. Where did you go? Okay. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, where did he go? What? Oh, is that the same one? Maybe. Maybe it is the same one. Can't quite shoot him right now. Okay, let's check if this room is clear now. Probably is. Alright. I think the airlock is probably clear as well. Nope, not yet. Still one guy up here. Okay, if I take a shot, I'll have 11 points left. That's a little low, maybe. Especially for a guy with no armor. Yeah, that guy has no armor whatsoever. None at all. Alright, let's finish this. I can just drill him. That's what, like the 4th kill with the thermic lance? Not bad. 3rd or 4th kill. Send the tank to scout. Okay, the last guy should be in there. Or is he here, in the airlock? Okay, I'm not sure where he is. Oh yeah, he's there. Hey, my drone! That's just a road. Alright, finish him off. Where the heck? Yeah, right here. Well, I guess I do have a follow-up. If this fails. Yeah, and I don't think there are any more tussles about the airlock. There's one more inside the sub-pen. That's probably the last. Would there be fewer enemies if we hit weather defenses? I don't think so. Maybe if you do a lot of damage to them, similar to a crash site? Maybe. But you would need quite a lot of defenses to do some actual serious damage. Usually it's not really worth building them. Well, at least in vanilla. Apparently, with this mod, there is a specific reason to build defenses. It's a reason we haven't seen yet, but there is a reason to build the defenses, other than this mission. But normally, I don't think it's really worth building them, if you're playing vanilla. Some of the endgame ones are good, potentially useful. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I guess we'll have to wait one more turn. Okay, we'll wait one more turn. Alright, get in here, everyone. Yeah, they might have some time units reserved. There are 3 of them still. Apparently. Oh, there's the bio drone. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, F for diarrhea. Okay. That didn't do much. That probably wasted his time units. Yeah, some people here have no armor. Surely you're almost dead now. And we still got that bio drone. Any more follow-ups? Maybe 2 more. Let's go auto. Surely one of them will hit. Or not? This is the last shot, I'm pretty sure. Okay, got it. So that leaves us with the bio drone. It's over here in the corner. So we're probably safe from it. We should be safe from it. Okay, that should be the last enemy easily. Come on. Okay, we know it's there. A line of sight, like, around these things can be pretty bad. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. I want my tank to go through here. Oh, there it is. It's in the other room. Okay. I think maybe we can snipe it now. Yeah, no, not quite. Not quite, we can't. Alright. Yeah, I need a better line of sight. Now what is it? Yeah, okay, right here. Okay. Get out. Can we still hit like that? Probably not. Okay, probably not. Yeah, let's not do that with people who have 0 armor. I'm just gonna let it move. Alright, just let it move. And then we'll go. There it is. So yeah, okay, back up and snipe it, because he's gonna explode when we destroy it. That should be the last one now. Yep, okay, nice. Alright, some promotions. Yeah, real fish food. Yep, that's their first rank. Don't look at me, that's what the mod calls them at their lowest rank. Okay, dissection's done. Oh yeah, we have a ton of these enhanced aquatoids. So we can dissect most of them. That will free up a lot of space. That will take 11 days. I mean, I can get more technicians, but that will take 11 friggin' days. That is a lot of days. Well, hey, at least it will keep them busy. This is gear for Japan, so that they can defend themselves. I'm still waiting for the Aquanaus to arrive in 58 hours. How's the research going? Unknown still. Medkits? I think I did send medkits to Japan, right? Yep. Okay, there's the technician. And next... Yeah, still quite a few things I would like. I still do want the thermal shock launcher. It's not necessarily the top priority. So I'm not sure if it's worth getting this advanced medkit. I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Hold on. What is the other base researching? A hybrid fighter, right. Okay. We can still do Gauss autogun. Let's do magnetic array. So this can give you higher chance to hit with your sub-weapons, which can be useful. Okay, touchdown site. I might not get there in time. It's pretty far away. But I guess we can give it a shot at least. Oh yeah, we didn't, damn it. Okay, alright. I almost made it, but not quite. But almost. Okay, recruits. So, okay, what do we need to unlock better armor? Well, I do have the Zerbite armor, but that's also pretty damn expensive. There are also some other armor types that I haven't seen at all. I know what I need for them, but I don't know whether they're worth pursuing or not. MC Battle Armor. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah, Molecular Shield. We're kind of working on that. Okay, we're sort of working on that. We'll finish the MC Lab in 18 days though. Yeah, I need the MC Lab done. Oh look, it's another Mind Wars mission. And it's gonna be nighttime again, and we'll have to fly past this base. Great. Fantastic. Well, alright then. More mind worms. Everyone's favorite. Okay, everything looks fine here. I don't really need MC readers. Alright. Well, let's go do it then. We'll probably get intercepted on the way. Almost certainly. Yeah, brief diarrhea. Sadly. Okay, well, let's do it. Same strategy as before. Let's go. Yep, there's one. Let's just get close and snapshot. Okay, another one, good. So snapshot. Let's snapshot the locust. Okay, somebody else can get the mind worm. Here's another mind worm, alright. Okay, just dash and snapshot it from point blank range. Okay, good. And this one. I need 23. Come on, man. That went straight through it. That actually went straight through it. What a scam. Okay, what a scam. This might not give me line of sight here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, another one. Nice. Oh, not enough. Great. Not enough time units now. Alright. Alright. Well, hold on. I need 20 for snapshot, 24 for auto shot. And we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Nice. Splat. Now, what about this one? Yeah, that might be tough. But like this? Yeah, not enough time units because I had to turn. Oh well. Not sure if anyone else can try. Yeah, we would need 36, 36. 32. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's just go in the other directions. Yep. Somebody can go up here. Check out the beach. Oh yeah, there we go. A zombie. Not enough points. Right. That's still not enough, I think. Alright, that's fine. And let's have somebody on top of the sub here. Okay. Well, that'll do. That wasn't a terrible first turn. Would have been nice to kill one more, but it's fine. Okay. Oh look, how convenient. I really need a flare here because I can't see shit. Yeah, I can't see anything. Not much better, but alright. Okay, got it. There's another one. Anyone else? Got it. Okay, we killed quite a few already. Now, I do have a scanner here, because sometimes they are inside buildings. But let's just move. Yeah, we look through the windows or something. You guys go this way. Okay, this is the end. Oh yeah, we still got the zombie over here. Let's take care of that. Got it. And go in the opposite direction. Nice. Anyone else? Yeah. Maybe I'll just stay up here. Okay, what the heck? Let's stay up here. Alright. Well, Mistral is taking a nap. Scanner, anyone? Not these guys. Okay, it could be somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Next. This side. Yep, inside the building. And another one down here. Let's just shoot this from point blank range. Might as well. This mission feels almost like a freebie with this strategy. I mean, sure, you can get a bunch of people like knocked out, but that doesn't really matter that much in the end. As long as they don't die, it doesn't matter. They're just taking a nap. That doesn't even make them wounded. Okay, this might be the last one. Okay, probably not. Yeah, there's one on the right side still. And over here. Okay. That's fine. The main way you can die here is if somebody goes berserk and kills your own dudes. And the main way that can happen is if you're using some kind of explosive weapon, you know, like heavy gas cannon. That could definitely do it. So best to not use those. Right, and there was one somewhere over here. Where was it? Oh yeah, right behind me, actually. Okay, nice. And we saved 13 civilians. Very nice. Got a bunch of stat gains. Alright. And back we go. Oh, yeah, we'll get intercepted. Oh, we'll get intercepted. Yeah, the Barracuda will get intercepted. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, okay, it's down. We got a free crash site out of that. I don't mind. But let's wait for daytime. There, hybrid fighter. So, I'm not building this one. We're building the Stingray. At least that's the plan. So now we need hybrid interceptor. Yep. Right there. Hybrid interceptor and then hybrid strike ship. And then that will enable the Stingray, which can use 3 cannons. So that's the plan. That way we will not have to use any aquaplastics for ammo. And with 3 Gauss cannons, it should be pretty effective. We'll just do one first to test it out. Oh yeah, no, I like this mod a lot. I wouldn't play it on like Superhuman, but I like it a lot. There are quite a few things this mod does that I like. It's probably like 90% positive, maybe 10% negative. And we already kind of fixed one of the negatives with a sub-mod. So there's that. Right, so yeah, hybrid interceptor. That shouldn't take too long with the 95. Out of curiosity, I'll check how many materials we would need for... Where was it? Deep Angel. Okay, 200 aqua plastics, 1 ion beam accelerator, and 20 zerbite. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing that. There's a magnetic array. Yeah, so that gives you up here plus 10% aim or plus 10% accuracy, better detection, but it decreases max speed. Alright, so next. We could do the chainsword. I have no idea whether it's actually worth making and or researching, but I'd like to find out. We can do a few more autopsies, we can do interrogation. Okay, let's do the TASOT squad leader interrogation. How much does this magnetic array thing take? Okay, 2 magnetic navigation. I think I'll pass for now. We have better things to do with that. At least at the moment. Large. Yeah, I doubt I can shoot that down, but it's very close to our base. We can do a quick experiment. I doubt I can shoot it down, but I want to check. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, it was a good experiment though. So, not with our current sub, we can't shoot that down. Unfortunately. Yeah, maybe 2 Barracudas code. 3 would probably be much safer. Okay, let's maybe send our secondary group. Yeah, we'll send our, I guess, C team. These guys. Alright. You need some armor. Yeah, I might need to make some extra armors, actually. Yep. Do we have some spares? I might have some spares. Yeah, okay, we do. Let's just send those. Do you guys have a drone? Yes, you do. Alright, let's just send them here. Oh yeah, and we also have this side. We can do that real quick. Since it's already there, I'll grab the materials. Okay, snake. No problem. Nice and quick. 8 aqua plastics. Alright. Aliens launch island attack on the Solomon Islands. Okay. Survival of civilians is in priority. They didn't specify how many, so I assume that means 2 civilians, right? Because 1 would be a civilian. But as long as it's 2 or more, it's civilians, plural. That's how I read that. Okay, I think we'll have to send this one. I want to get the daytime on this. We can send our A-team. I don't think we'll fly past this base. I think I might send my A-team, actually.
Thank you for playing this. I played the original in 1995 on my 386. Good times.
Yeah, so did I. Also on my 386 SX 25 MHz. Good times indeed. Okay, repairing for 11 hours. I think we can send our main team here. I'm pretty sure we can. And it should be daytime by the time we get there. Right, first, I guess we'll do the crash site real quick. And by the way, if you have an itch to play again, I highly recommend OpenXcom. It adds a lot of modern quality of life features. It has a pretty impressive modding scene. So if you're not familiar with OpenXcom, I highly recommend it. And it's a great game to this day. Alright. Yeah, my second PC was 486DX2, but I don't remember what year that was. But my first one was 386SX, 25 MHz. And I did have that for a while. Some games run like absolute dog shit, but I still played them with a really shitty frame rate. You know, it's funny because today, if some game runs at like 30 FPS, that's considered to be really bad. But back then, when I had my shitty 386SX, there were plenty of games I played with like 15 FPS. Because it was either that or don't play them at all. Oh yeah, 286 to 386 is definitely a huge upgrade. That is a huge upgrade. Okay, got him. All right. Okay, last time we did a mission with the Jellyman, we had a casualty, so... Must be a bit more careful. Overconfidence. Well, with a name like that, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. Let's just wait this one out. Where's my drone? Come on, man. What is that? There's probably gonna be quite a few Jellymen in here. Usually what happens in missions with them. Okay, is anyone gonna hit here or what? Maybe they hate experience. Yeah, sure. That was like 5 meters off. Anyone? Yeah, shoot the sub. Are you gonna pay for that paint? And still a miss. But I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe they want to give him a chance. Nope. Man. Okay, we still have like 2 more. There you go. Finally. Just get back in. Alright. Yep, another one. Okay, that was... What's your aim? 25, not even that bad. Alright. Wait. Is the entrance to the sub right against the rock? Kind of is. You guys seeing this, right? This is the entrance to the sub. It's literally right against the rock. I mean, we can still get in, but... Yeah. Great placement right there. Great placement. Maybe they couldn't find a good landing spot. Or good crash spot. %. Alright. There is a large hole in the sub. Not to worry, they're still flying half a ship. Or half a sub. Let's just go aimed. There you go. Isn't crash just a suboptimal landing? Yeah, I mean... It's just another landing. They still landed, alright? Another happy landing, basically. Alright, more jellymen. Okay then. Maybe I should just throw a grenade. If we can throw it that far. Not with 43 strength, no. Oh yeah, also, now we can see MC strength on everyone. So that's useful. That might be useful in some circumstances. Yeah, this is not enough strength to throw a grenade that far. Let's have somebody on top of the sub. For the next turn at least. And some others outside. There you go. You can go this way. Hey, Gematome, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, we have 2 people in here with no armor whatsoever. Oh, and another jellyman on the left. Okay. Let's kill that one first. Let's. Nice. 1 shot, 1 kill. That's what I like to see. Okay, here's another one. Oh yeah, between the rocks. Okay. Surely we can grenade that guy. I need somebody with decent strength. 60 will do. Okay, 60 will definitely do. Or you could just not hit it. You could also do that. Yeah. Yeah, 43 strength is probably not gonna be enough. So, how about we just hit it? 53 might be enough. There you go. Nice, got it. Okay, send the drone. If I can find it. Right there. I expect at least 1 or 2 inside. Yep, okay, there's 1 inside. That's fine. We'll send a welcoming committee. I can still go in from here. Okay, let's keep an eye on it. Okay, right here. Alright. Again. Right below me, basically. There it is. Just auto shot. And done. Okay, 30 aqua plastics. Better. Some stat gains. Alright. Sounds good. Right, so let's check that terror mission out. I'm on the way, right? Yeah, we're on the way. Right? I remembered sending my Triton. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going this way. Okay, he's going west. Right, that's closer. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. I thought he'll go east. Yeah, Kraken torpedo. Sure, we can make a few. I don't need a lot, like 3, 4, 5. Okay, it will be daytime by the time we get there. So that's good. Now this is like an alien terror mission. I mean, island terror mission or something like that. This was not a mind worm mission. I mean, we've already done a mind worm mission a moment ago. So let's see what this is. Probably just a standard terror mission or something. Funnily enough, we've not had a lot of those. Oh yeah, they're intercepting me. Okay. Got it. Destroyed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't run away here. Uh-oh. Yep. We destroyed the alien sub, but we also lost the Barracuda. That's a bit unfortunate. I do have a backup in Japan. Or in Suez. Yeah, this is the backup, basically. So we'll send it to Atlantic HQ. Alright. So, terror site. Aliens have launched an attack against surface sites, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, it's just a terror mission, basically. Right. Okay, we have a lot of crap in here. I'll keep it a Gauss sniper. I think our current weapons are fine. It's a decent mix. You should, however, grab a melee weapon. Wait, what's your melee skill? 70. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, looks fine. More medkits. Looks fine to me. Hey, but I need a really quick break before we get started. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, I think gear looks fine. I'll probably still research the sonic pistol at some point, but I don't think there's a need to do that just yet. Okay, so... Oh, it's the freaks. Okay, alright, alright. How very not super surprising. Alright, maybe we can kill that one right away. We'll see about that. Okay. So wait, what's their terror unit? I guess we'll find out, because I'm not sure, actually. And they're gonna have one in here. Presumably. Okay. Yeah, with that kind of aim, I'm not sure if I can kill it. I'm glad I sent my A-team, though. Yeah, I'm glad that I sent my A-team. Would have been annoying with bad aim. Okay, MC shield down. We just need one more solid hit here. Okay, new guy to our A-team. There, nice. Alright. Okay. Let's just chill inside. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the crab, you're right. Yeah, it's the hell crab. It's Mr. Krabs. Yup. Mr. Krabs is the terror unit. Well then, here's another one. And we got nice line of sight. Man, their MC shield really is huge though. Okay, down now, nice. I'm definitely glad we got the Gauss sniper now. He's pretty good on people with high enough aim. He's still not dead. Okay, nice. So that's 2 down. I suspect we will not be keeping all the civilians alive. Probably not. Alright. Oh, yep, there we go. The crabs are coming. They're here. So, I mean, the best thing to do would be to throw a grenade, I think. Because that will hit it 4 times. Okay, we might kill a civilian in the process, but we were just doing him a favor, okay? There are fates worse than death. So he should thank me, really. He should actually just thank me. Okay, we got 1 crab. I'll take it. So... I think we can still shoot the other one. Sort of. Okay, that was actually 0 damage right there. I doubt I'll kill the other one right now. No. Okay, that's fine. Just chill inside, actually. From what I've seen in the scripts, the shields take full damage rolls. The armor resistances don't come into play until it's down. Okay, that's good news. That's actually good news. I like that. Alright, 2 of them. Okay. Insert crab rave meme. So really 3 of them now, because we already killed one. So that's the second and third now. This is what I could have used. Wait, no, this is already dead. I was just looking at these 2 numbers here. Yeah, it's a freak right next to us. Yeah, it's a freak right outside. Okay. How about we drill his ass? That sounds like a good idea to me. I don't think they're immune to that. But we can miss. Yeah, okay, alright. No, 0. Okay, that was actually 0. So wait, are you sure about that theory? I think we just disproved your theory, right? I think we just disproved that theory, Crazed Harpooner. Because he still has the shield up, therefore the red glow. But if that takes full damage without the resistances, then it shouldn't be possible to do 0 damage to the shield. But we just did 0 damage to the shield. Right there. Yeah, it might be an edge case with melee. We might have just run into an edge case. That is possible. Don't worry, I'm the master of running into different edge cases. Okay, this one actually worked though. See? But yeah, this one did 0. So there must be some weird interaction with melee. Yeah, there must be some weird interaction with melee. Alright, back in. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some weird interaction with melee. Okay. I don't think we'll kill Mr. Krabs right now. Although, maybe we will. Still got a few shots. Yeah, not if you aim like that. Pinky. So auto shot, yeah, that's a bit too low. Alright, well, you guys tried, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. I probably low rolled and it wasn't enough to take down the shield. Oh, I need to double check what it said at the bottom here. But yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, that's 0. Okay, kill that thing so we can move on. Again. Alright, good. Not dead yet. Surely this will be enough. Okay, got it. Alright, it's time to go somewhere further out than our sub. Now, with the freaks, I'm a little bit paranoid about MC now. Seeing how that already happened earlier. Yep, here's another freak. Okay, so I can't get back inside. We need to try and kill him. Which, yeah, I might or might not be able to do. Okay, 61 shield. Yeah, I guess we're committing to killing him. Pretty much. Alright. Let's go. Another one? Yep, okay, 2 of them over here. 22 shield. This could be bad if they MC someone. I doubt I can kill 2 of them on this turn. Like, 1 is probably the best case scenario. Okay, shield down. Okay, we got that one. Let's see what we can do about the other. Okay. Oh, another crab. It's pretty far away. Probably non-threat at the moment. But the crab does have a ranged weapon. It does actually have a ranged weapon. It's not a strictly melee enemy. Okay, shield down. Maybe we can kill this guy. Okay, I think we can. Nice. Alright, and he's not even dead. Yeah, still quite a few of them left. Hello there. You come here often? Okay, aimed. Well, I guess you're not getting back in. This is going to be pretty bad line of sight there. Maybe not? Okay, hold on, maybe not. Yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty bad. There, this tile. Okay, this tile has line of sight to the guy up top. What? Bruh. You guys saw that, right? That was 118%, and it went straight through him. It went straight through him. What the heck? What the heck? Well, not too happy about that. Yeah, it literally went straight through him. Definitely not happy about that. Wait, can I not target him anymore from here? Or was that a different tile? Okay, this one. Yeah, I might not be killing him anymore. I also don't like this crab being this close to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Let's try to kill the crab. How about a grenade? Alright, let's throw a grenade at the crab. Because I could actually see the crab killing someone. Alright. I think the freaks will have to wait. Okay, got it. Back inside. I can't really kill the freaks. So I'm a little bit exposed out here. Just a little bit. And I have MC vision, so not much I can really do to prevent them from seeing me. Because they're gonna see me anyway. Alright, that will have to do. Oh, well, they didn't do a whole lot, apparently. Yup. Okay, no line of fire. Even though it's blinking. Which usually means you have line of sight. Not always. I'm gonna have to go up top. But now I can't aim shot. Okay, that's better. And dead, great. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I'd prefer to keep people from the A-team alive. And that was a one-shot from a rifle. That was not even a sonic cannon, that was just a rifle. And from, like, the front. And frontal armor has the biggest value. So, I can't really get a line of sight to that thing anymore. At least I don't think I can. No, not really. No, I definitely can't. Okay. Yeah, there's also this one. And I definitely can't kill that guy either. If you take... Okay, another crap. If you take the MC shield into account, I think these guys are actually tankier than Lobstermen. At least, there isn't any weapon that can one-shot them or nearly one-shot them. But there are weapons that can one-shot Lobstermen. But there's nothing against these guys. Okay, maybe I can... Okay, we got that guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we hit the crab. Alright. Don't kill me, bro. Okay. Yeah, I can actually take 2 shots here from the cannon. Which, yeah, that rarely happens because you need 100% of your time units to do that. Can anyone else, like, shoot him? I can't. No, I can't. It would have to be from down here somehow. Yeah, even more freaks. Okay, okay. Not great. Let's kill the crab at least. I might as well shoot this one. Because I can't really get a line of sight to the guy up top. Not really. Yeah, these buildings really get in the way, not gonna lie. They really get in the way. Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Well, I think that's gonna be the turn. That's gonna be the turn. Wait, what was that? Was that him throwing the grenade? Or what the heck happened? Okay, something happened. I don't know what that was. I'm not wounded. Okay, shield down. Okay, got him. Now the guy on the right side. If I can get line of sight to him. Yeah, he's not the leader anymore. He was like over here. Let's get you up top. Okay. Okay, that's a different one entirely as well. No line of fire, okay. $37. Oh, yep, I got hit. Not dead, though. We can maybe kill him. I can't aim shot. Yeah, because I will spend the one time you need to turn. So we might as well just move closer, although. Or shoot and hide behind the corner. Shields down. And I need somebody to finish the job. 32. If I hit my guy from behind, he will definitely die. How's that? No line of fire. Even though the game tells me I do have it. But unfortunately I do not. Nope, that's a miss. Ropsy. Come on. That was not enough. That must have been a low roll. That actually must have been a low roll. Okay, that's enough. Just need to heal my guy. Because he took some damage. Okay, we can just do it right away. Yeah, and there's another one. Unconscious, but not dead. And another crab. Okay, don't die on me, bro. Okay, you're fine. Survived with 8 HP, but now he needs to not die again. And we have a crab right next to us. So... Well, I can make it all the way to this freak and drill him. But only one single time. I don't like this crab at all. I can kill the crab, but I probably can't kill the freak, and the Marbozir Hopsy can't move. I think we need bait for that freak. Okay, that was a good roll. Down to 7 shield. That had to be a high roll. Maybe I can kill him. Hold on, shoot the crab. I don't need to kill the crab. I need a reload. So 39 points for snapshot. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, kill the crab. Okay, got it. Nice. Right, so I can't really kill the freak. Not really. No, definitely not. I can distract him. Okay, I can kind of distract him. Like this. I don't know how effective that's gonna be, but... I just need him to shoot somebody who's actually tanky and not near dead. Because if he hits Ropsy Hopsy, well, that's the death, basically. Guaranteed death. Pinky still has full points. From up here, but no line of sight. And I can't even throw a grenade. At least I very much dubbed it. Not that it will give me a kill. No, it won't. Alright. Yeah, he will use a grenade. Well, that sucks. But there's nothing I could have done about him. There was no way to kill him. These things are actually more tanky than lobsters. Like, way more tanky. And he still has a shield. I still can't kill him. Actually, still can't kill him on this turn either. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I still can't kill him. No, I can't. I literally still can't kill him. Yeah, no, I still can't kill him. Well, maybe if we get lucky. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't great. We lost some really good people here. Got some promotions, but yeah, we lost 3, like, really good high stat people. Abrekam was actually, I think, the highest stat person on the entirety of my roster. So that's not great. But there was pretty much no way to kill him there before he threw that grenade. Yeah, these things are actually way more dangerous than lobsters, because you have ways to counter lobsters and kill them quickly. With melee weapons, with freeze damage. But there is no way to kill freaks quickly. You need at least several different people to shoot and hit. Like, there's no actual way around it. Yeah, Abrekam had 74 missions. Alright, we need to move a few people. Actually, a lot of them, I think. Let's get back to base first. Okay, back to base. Come on. Okay, that's a lot of subs. Okay. We could do a touchdown, but we'll see. I'll need to repair some armor. There. So... yeah, wounded for a month. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty suboptimal A-team for a while. With a pretty bad aim. At least bad aim for A-team. Yeah. Alright. So, I mean, one thing I could, though, now that we can swap Zerbite for aqua plastics. But this would cost me a lot of Zerbite. I don't know if it's worth it, really. Is something wrong with the audio? No, there shouldn't be. Looks fine on my end. There shouldn't be anything wrong. Okay, let's do the touchdown. Let's do the medium touchdown. That should be worth a decent amount of aqua plastics. Well, now that we can convert Zerbite to aqua plastics, we don't really care whether it's Zerbite or aqua plastics. Just what the combined total is for both. That's mostly what I care about now. Okay, so... this looks fine-ish. We have one unused sniper rifle. Okay, you can get sniper rifle. And that's about it. Maybe one more sonic cannon. Alright, and some grenades. Okay, looks good. Oh, okay, the sub is right next to us. We can literally already see it. Yep. It's gonna be Jellyman. Yeah, with this sub, it's always Jellyman, actually. Alright. Well, better than Freaks. So what really is the best way to counter Freaks? Because surely... like, it's not to shoot them, like, 6 times every time, right? Or 5. Depending on your luck with the rolls. Because even with full sonic cannons, you sometimes have to hit them 5-6 times. Which is worse than lobsters. And you need very high aim to actually hit them consistently. And you need to do it all on one turn, otherwise they will just regenerate their MC shield. So I do think they're actually worse than lobsters. I would actually rather fight lobsters at this point. Yeah, but Craze Harpooner just said that earlier that MC Shield takes full damage before any resists. My issue is mostly taking down the MC Shield. Like, it's absurdly tanky. It's probably worth testing it, because maybe it is still subject to resist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really a good way to kill them. I think you're pretty much expected to use several people to kill one freak. See, it's the only like base type enemy where there's really no counter against them. Yeah, there's pretty much no counter against them like with lobsters. Like, there just isn't. Okay, scan. Okay, that's a lot of activity inside. Oh yeah, I mean, lobsters have two really good counters. You can literally one-shot a lobster with the right weapon. Either a melee weapon or a thermal shock launcher. A thermal shock launcher can one-shot a lobster. But there's no weapon in existence that can one-shot or even two-shot freaks, or even three-shot. I think 4 shots is like the minimum. Imagine them having like 4 psionics with unlimited range and unlimited vision. Because that's what they would normally have. So imagine that. Yeah, imagine you get like 10, 15, 20 like MC attempts per turn. Right from turn 1. Okay. I think we can grenade them here. Okay, this is actually a pretty big sub. And let's go up. Okay, 3 of them up here. Make that 2. Where's my... yeah, Mistral right here. So same thing. And Mist. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, it's over here, okay. Somebody will have to throw a grenade now. Yep. Okay, can we actually do that though? Maybe. Yes. Nice. Okay, got it. And what about this guy? Yeah, autocannon could be decent, but you don't need to get close in order to really use that effectively. Anything with like auto shot obviously would be decent, but you need to get close to really use auto shot. But from range, I don't really see much from range. Okay, you can go up top. We can see the resist, right? Yeah, we can. What is it? Can we not see the resist? Yeah, we can, right here. Yeah. They don't really have, like, a good weakness. Okay, yeah, their MC shields go up to 150. So we're probably talking about 250 total health to burn through. Which is a lot. At least they don't really have a lot of armor. Anyway. With that said... No, I think all of them use MC shield. Yeah, okay, yeah, all of them use MC shield. I was gonna say... The snakes also use MC shields, but not all of them, but I'm pretty sure all freaks use MC shield. Okay. Oh, Pinky got hit. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I actually don't have ion cannons yet. We haven't researched those yet. I still don't even know what kind of weapon it is. Is it just a projectile version of the thermic shock launcher? Because that's what I assumed it is. This is a medium jellyman ship, but it looks pretty big. Oh, it's armor piercing. Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of enemies that are near immune to armor piercing damage. So I'm not really sure if I want to prioritize that. Okay, let's just keep Pinky in the back, since he already took damage. Hey, Cornethaum. Yeah, we had a few deaths. Yeah, I don't think I want to add even more damage types to the mix, because we are already really, like, spreading out the weapons. Like, for example, I'm only using 2 sonic cannons in this group. Yeah, I don't like armor piercing damage. There are way too many enemies that are almost straight up immune to armor piercing. I don't think it would really be justified against one single enemy. Well, in a mission with just that enemy, the problem with that is that you don't know this in advance before the mission starts. So I would have to basically stay inside the sub and spend several times like rearming everyone, because there's only one single tile that all our gear is stored on. So we would have to stay inside the sub and rearm everyone. Probably not the best idea. I would maybe bring like one on a single person, but yeah, there are way too many very high armor piercing resistances, I think, on some very, very common enemies. Okay, there's one guy here. What's your strength? 60. I might be able to throw a grenade that far, but probably not. Okay, probably not. Here's another one. Just back up. Yeah, with high enough base damage, it would work. Depends on how high we're talking. The ion cannon is 130. Is it more than 130? $165. Okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. But first, I want to get a hybrid interceptor. The Stingray. We're working on Stingray right now, so we'll finish the Stingray first and then we'll go from there. Okay, I think this might work. No, it will not work. For a grenade. Okay, nice shot. There are 3 of them out here. That is a great target for a grenade, but let's try. Yeah, not quite what I had in mind, unfortunately. We can probably take a shot still. And miss. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I will not prioritize them, but once we actually get them, I'll give them a shot. With 165 base damage, it's probably worth having at least one equipped on one person. But I wouldn't prioritize it just to have it on one guy. Okay, nice. Back up. You can go this way. Oh yeah, and another one. Okay. Yeah, these things actually use mostly acid damage, I think. Which can be nasty. With high enough base. Okay, how about... grenade? Or... do you have line of sight? Yes. I guess that works too. Okay, that works too. Alright, looking good. Now we can probably go inside. One of the Tassads on the ancient dungeon have one of those, but apart from that, never see any more ion cannons. Yeah, I don't know what they look like, so I can't say whether I've seen them or not. I've seen something that looked like what I think was an ion weapon, but I don't know. Does it look kind of like the thermal shock launcher? Because if that's it, then yeah, I've seen that a few times, actually. Yeah, the jolly ships are pretty interesting. Hello there. Yeah, he went back inside. He's like, whoops, don't mind me. Alright. Alright, everyone, get in. And save some for snapshots, preferably. Okay, yeah, save some for snapshots. And some of them might still be outside. Yeah, there's one. Just happened to be outside. Hello there. Bye-bye. Do we have a taser here? We do? So, there's one just outside of the door. I could tase him. Not that we really need more of these guys, but since we're already here, and we have a taser, and there's a dude right in front of me, we might as well use it. There. Got it? Nice. Grab my weapon, and we can check what it is. And there is one more jellyman I still do need, but I don't know if we'll find him inside the ship. Probably not. I'm guessing probably not. Alright. Move that taser. Pretty sure there are still some inside. Yeah, oh yeah, several. Like 4 more inside. Okay, alright. One of them just happens to be right here. Hello there. You come here often? Oh, wait. Oh, the rest surrendered. Alright. Well, there you go. The rest surrendered. We got 120 aqua plastics. Okay, that's a nice haul right there. That is a nice haul. That was definitely worth it. And we'll need that for our new fighters. I plan to build them as soon as we finish the research. Components. Alright, I guess I can just move all of them, it's fine. Yep. Alien containment. Well, I don't need this jellyman, so I can get rid of that. Jellyman biologist, okay. Oh, that's like medic. Right, it will give us some information about stuff. Alright. Well, we can transfer some of them to Bird's Folly I think there's space in there. There should be space in there. Yeah, there's space. Okay. Looking good. There's still one more landing site over there, but I need to go back to base and refuel. As in, we literally cannot go otherwise. Not enough materials to... Oh, yeah, because I just moved... Yeah, I just moved all the aqua plastics out of here. Great. Well, turns out we need some aqua plastics on site. Okay, that should be enough. Man, so many subs. So let's try to do this. They might take off... yeah, okay, I think they're sending an escort. Yeah, I assume this means that they will ambush me if I move, like, into this circle. That's probably what that means. Yeah. That is definitely what that means. So, should we try an alien base? I kind of want to. See how it will go now. But I need to repair this armor first. Yeah, okay, we need to repair the armor first, and I'm still waiting for the aqua plastics to move. 6 hours. There. Okay, now we can repair it. Right there, just one. Wait, what? Oh, wrong friggin' base again. There. Wait, so we lost all of them because I had to cancel production because there was, there were no materials left? That appears to be the case. Yeah, I don't like that. So anytime production has to get cancelled for any reason, you lose all your inputs. I don't like that at all. Now, I can make Zerbite-powered armor, but that was pretty expensive, I think. Oh yeah, that's super expensive. 35 aqua plastics for one suit of armor? I'd rather make the exosuits at that point. The only downside of the exosuits is that they penalize your time units, which is not great for some types of weapons. And I assume the cost to use a weapon is before that penalty, not after. So for example, if you have 100 time units, and let's say you need 85% to fire your weapon with aimed shot, and you would assume that removes 20 time units, you're still going to need 85 time units to fire said weapon, but now you can never get more than 80 at any time. So you will never be able to fire that weapon with aimed shot wearing that suit. Or is that not the case? Is the time unit penalty for certain armors before or after? It's not the case? Yeah, we're talking about the armors that penalize your time units. For example, the exosuit gives you minus 20 time units. So I was asking whether the cost to fire your weapon in percentage, is it before or after that penalty? So for example, you have 100 time units on a soldier, and your weapon requires 85% for an aimed shot, and you wear an armor that removes 20 time units from you. So will the aimed shot cost 85? Or will it cost, in this case, 68? Okay, they're based on time units after considering armor modification. Okay, so that doesn't make it as bad as I thought it might be. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be before this entire time, which is pretty much one of the reasons I almost never used armors that penalize time units. Because I assume that, okay, like, I will never be able to fire this weapon with aimed shot. But that's not the case. Yeah, we can make a few. These are still very expensive. But they are way tankier than anything else, so... let's make a few. We can make a few. Well, especially if we're going to do the base. I'm gonna need better armor. Okay, so many friggin' subs now. All over the place. We're on alien sub 450. Okay, that one landed. I suppose we can give it a shot. Okay. We can do the touchdown. Let's do the touchdown. Everything looks fine. I think it's the same kind of sub. So hopefully we'll also get a lot of aquaplastics. These Jellyman touchdown sites seem to be by far the best source of aquaplastics. I think every time we've done a Jellyman ship, we got a ton of aquaplastics. 120 from that last mission. That last mission gave us more aquaplastics than destroying a whole ass alien base. Because destroying an alien base, like killing everything inside to get everything from the base, gave me 117. And that sub we just did a moment ago gave me 120. Yeah, raiding alien colonies is not a very efficient way to get aquaplastics. It never has been. Okay, nice. Free shots, free kills. That's what I like. Alright. Aliens are good at recycling, that's why they don't have much plastics at their base. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Nice. Alright. Let's go take a look. Looks fine. You guys go outside. Oh yeah, there's a guy. Not the most impressive shot ever. Look at the guy with less than 30% hit. Ion weaponry is normally tier 4 alien tech. In some cases they can be part of tier 3 loadout. The earliest they start using tier 4 weapons is near the end of second year. Okay. I think we're like halfway through second year right now. We're around like May? I would have to check. We're definitely a fair bit into the second year now. Yeah, we've only had the dungeon mission once so far. Can't say I'm really looking forward to doing it again, unless we get a variant without tentaculates. Does that dungeon mission always have tentaculates or not? Because that was really the only problem with it. With so many like turns and corridors and closed spaces. Where's my drone? Not guaranteed? Okay. Well, the best way to do that was basically stick to the rooms with doors, which does not guarantee you won't get murdered by tentaculates, but it kind of does that you won't get murdered by disruptor launchers. Okay, I think most of them will be inside now. Yeah, if we get enough aquaplastics, I will build the Poseidon. Because now, I think we could actually use it. Now that we got the turtle tanks, I could bring a turtle tank With the Poseidon, I could bring the turtle tank and still have, what, 14 people, I think? Let's throw a grenade here. Yep, there you go. That didn't quite work out. I think we can still do it. Or not. Again. There you go, that works, nice. Alright, well, the entrance is on that side, unfortunately. Okay. We even made a hole in the entrance. Because doors are overrated. Really just like one guy left inside. Hello? Scanner, anyone? Okay, 2 guys inside? No, 1 is ours. I think it will wait 1 more turn. Alright. Where are you hiding? What the heck? Wait, is he on the roof? I mean, he might be, but... somebody would have seen him now. No, he's not. He can't be on the roof. What the heck? What? Oh. What? How did you not see him earlier? Alright. Well, that was pretty awkward. 31 aqua plastics. Okay, well, not as many as from that previous mission, but I'll take it. Some stab gains. Yeah, the single dark square. Oh look, storage space exceeded. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Let's just send some corpses to our manufacturing base. Yeah, that's a lot of jellyman corpses. Actually running out of space in that other base as well. They're working on it. Not this one. Yeah, they're working on it. Let's grab a few more technicians here, like 10 more. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Is there a base here now, too? Or did they have an escort? Maybe they had an escort. Well, not anymore. 2 of them. Okay, we did down 1. So, since we're already here, let's just scout. And we will do that crash site for sure. Okay, we'll do the crash site, but daytime. What are we researching again? Right, hybrid interceptor. That's almost done. And then we need 1 more research, and that will unlock the exact sub that I need. That I want. The Stingray. Alright, we'll send Team C. You guys still need 1 more armor here. There. Got it? Alright. Check the equipment. Looks fine. Alright. So this guy had an escort. Let's take a look. Weapons look fine. Well, the sub is right there. Literally right next to us. Okay, it's Shark Boys. We haven't seen Shark Boys too much in this campaign. Oh wait, that was nice and quick. Only 7 aqua plastics, but alright. I'll take it. Alright, we got the exosuits. I could in theory make them for my entire A-team, but man, that's 16 aqua plastics per suit. That's really expensive. That is really, really expensive. I guess we'll just make them slowly over time. First, I need to see how many aqua plastics we'll need for the Stingray. Do you remember, Mistral, how many you need for the Stingray? We'll find out soon enough. So... maybe we should just go. Alright, so since I'm using a new sub mod, I'm gonna make a save just in case. I kinda want to get rid of these two. Maybe we'll give it a shot. They were doing some shit here earlier as well. I hope they didn't rebuild the third one. Yeah, I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. I need to shut this thing down as well. Okay, that didn't quite work out. It's pretty annoying when they are literally right next to each other like that. One of the reasons I wanted to destroy it, so it's just one. That should go a bit better. Yeah, they do so much damage. Yeah, they do so much damage. I might not be able to do it with the Barracuda anymore. Unless I get lucky. Yeah, I think I can't do it unless I get lucky anymore. Or I can send 2 Barracudas. Yeah, we can make one... Zerbite suit. Yeah, I would have to get very lucky, so I don't think we can really do this anymore. No, I don't have shielded interceptors. We don't have the tech. At least not yet. Okay, well, I need to send 2. I guess we'll send 2. Oh yeah, I know, the aliens do have shielded interceptors, they had for a while. Wait, that didn't quite work out. Okay, I don't like doing this, because it's not like super UI friendly doing this. I guess we can do it this way. Think that will work? Okay, that should work. Alright, that works. Looks a little weird, but it works. Okay. So you guys can go back. Well, let's give it a shot then, shall we? Okay, let's give it a shot. I also want to verify that the mod is working properly, the sub-mod that we're using now. That should give some of the colonies races other than lobstermen, so that we won't have to do like 10 bases all with lobstermen, or like 3+ hours each. That's the idea anyway. That's the idea. Alright. Yes, so... this will be a pretty long mission, which means... Whoops, wait, I didn't quite want that. But what I was gonna say is that we'll need more ammo than usual. For sure. I'll take grenades. Yeah, medkits, obviously. Oh yeah, we don't have these bioflares. I still haven't tested them, so maybe we'll test them here. We'll give everyone, like, one bioflare or something. I just wanted to see whether they are better or worse than Zerbite flares. Or maybe just different somehow. So we'll give everyone a bioflare. Mostly everyone. Alright. You have a medkit. You have grenades. We can still pack up some melee weapons. Yeah, for people who have space, we might as well grab them. Because there's still a chance we'll have lobstermen here. I hope not, but it would be really funny if this was still lobstermen. You know, like just randomly. Not that the mod wouldn't be working, but that we randomly got a lobsterman still. With my luck, I could definitely see that happening. I could totally see that being the case. So we do want to diversify our weapons for sure. We'll keep that. I think we might still... Well, no, you needed something better than this. You definitely need something better. I still give him a Vibroblade, but we'll grab a Sonic Cannon here. He also has... actually pretty average aim for our A-team. This is fine. Yeah, Gauss Sniper. That's fine. Rifle's fine. Alright. Some flares, I guess. Flare. Wait, how much ammo in this? Only 5. Yeah, hold on. We need more ammo for the Gauss snipers, otherwise I will almost definitely run out of ammo by the end of this mission. It only has 5 shots. Yeah, for sure we want probably 5 clips. Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, 5 clips. That'll do. Alright. You have a medkit already. You need to remove some stuff. Alright. Remove. I'll keep the pistol, that's fine, but you need ammo. Alright. I guess that's it? I think so. Okay, I guess that's it. Can anyone grab a Vibroblade still? Sort of. Yes, kind of. You can. That'll do. You can, probably? Yes. Well, hold on, you already have one. My bad. Okay, well, I think that's it then. I think that's it. So let's see. I'm curious. Oh yeah, the part 1 is still gonna be the same. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's fine. I can deal with part 1. Yeah, for part 1 we just kill everything. It's the best way to do it. Alright. Yeah, and by the way, this will still take a while. But assuming we get something other than like freaks or lobstermen. Okay, if we don't get tentaculats on level 2, then we'll probably do level 2 just by destroying the like control center. The device, whatever you want to call it. Just need to find it, but yeah, that's probably what we'll do. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. We got 4 exosuits in here. These things are pretty tanky. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that if it saves me an hour. Or more. Or even... I mean, if we find it early, it could easily save us like an hour or 2. Easily at least an hour. So, I'm totally fine with that. Especially since we have a lot of these colonies to destroy. So I think I value time a bit more than materials. Especially since you don't even get that many materials from it. We only got 117 aquaplastics last time. Which is a decent amount, but we got 120 from a landed sub. Anyway, tentaculat. It's a dead tentaculat. My favorite type of tentaculat. Technically not dead, but dead-ish. Dead enough for our purposes. Alright. Yeah, another one. And the jellyfish. Okay, yeah, take down the tentaculat first. Okay. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, Mistral. Kill the tentaculat. There you go, nice. And back inside you go. Yeah, we're just gonna play this one safe. Kill the jellyfish. Or not. Alright, one more. Way off. Got it? Alright, back inside. I think you can scout the objective and then use the smart munition to kill it from afar. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you're right, the micro launcher would actually be really good for that purpose. I didn't think about that before. I think it has a limited number of waypoints. Yeah, it only has like 2 waypoints, but it would still be potentially useful for that purpose. I would have to test it. With a grenade, you have to get really close. So yeah, okay, it would have a limited usefulness, but I think it would still be useful. Let's throw some flares, shall we? Let's just grab them from the ground. I think I'll have to go outside. Alright, that's good. There will probably still be more tentaculats in here. Alright. Jellyfish. What's your aim? 87? Nice shot. Not a kill, surprisingly. Alright, got it. Now, we could just rush the teleporter. But yeah, I think I'd rather just kill everything on this level. That way we keep all our gear. We get all the blood from level 1. Like corpses and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, let's throw another flare. And we still have normal ones, right? Yeah, a lot. And we can throw it to the other side as well. That's still useful. Oh, okay, another jellyfish. I thought it was some sneaky tentacular behind us. Alright. Yeah, shoot that sub. That will show it. It's still not dead, really. Okay. Also, I can't go back inside. Do you still have a shot? You do? Actually, not really. No line of fire. Yeah, they can open the doors to your sub. They can. They definitely can do that. Ask me how I know. Oh. Wait, what was that? They didn't hit me. They hit themselves. What? Okay, they just killed a bunch of their own units somehow? Yeah, that looked like a disruptor launcher that misfired. Yeah, I think they just killed a bunch of their own dudes. Yep. Yep. We baited them. That was definitely on purpose. Yeah, we baited them into doing that. It was for the chess. That's what it was. It was planned all along, guys. Alright. Always has been. Well... Okay, let's go back inside here. Yeah, this guy has a disruptor launcher. Right, Mistral can't go back inside. There's 6 time units left, so I cannot go back inside. And I did it again! What the heck are they aiming at? Wait, are they aiming... What the heck are they doing? Are they aiming at my drone? What? You guys saw that, right? Yeah, I think they're just berserking. Surely, I think they're just berserking, you're right. Still kind of funny, though. Definitely funny, though. Yeah, they berserked the DPL. That's pretty much it. I don't even think I've seen that happen. I mean, I've probably seen that happen before, but I don't remember the last time I've seen that happen. It's pretty rare. Hey, I definitely don't mind. So, okay, let's test this bioflare thing. I want to see, like, how good this is. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, okay. It's way better than Zerbite Flare. It's way, way better than Zerbite Flare. Holy shit. And it's still only 1 Zerbite to make it. So we're definitely gonna make way more of these things. Yeah, let there be light. I know, right? Let there be light indeed. Yeah, we're gonna make way more of these things. Like, way, way more. For everyone. Yeah, that is so much better. That is so much better. Alright, alright. Kill this dude before he can do that shit again. I think I had enough of his disruptor launcher. We don't want him firing it properly next time, okay? Definitely not. I still need to actually hit him, however. Oh, a tentaculate. Okay. You come here often? Come on, man. What was that? Wait, can I even kill it right now? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, we don't want any funny business around here. Definitely not, no. Imagine if it opened the door and zombified two people in the front. And then we have two tentaculates just inside our sub. Yeah. That would not be fun times. Can I kill that guy? Yeah, probably not with that kind of aim. Well, alright. He panicked. Yeah, fire that thing at yourself. Actually don't, because that will destroy my flare. And we only have 10 of those. But man, that was a lot of light. Nice. Alright. Let's go take a look around then. Okay, another Tassot. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. No ammunition loaded. He's not dead. Okay, got it. Alright. What's a dangerous way of capturing them alive? Yeah, the Gauss sniper is really, really good. Should have made it earlier, but yeah, we had a lot of stuff to research. We got them now, that's what matters. Oh yeah, reload. Okay, we have to be getting close now. This is gonna be the alien base speedrun. Or something. What's this? Okay, another Tassot with the disruptor launcher, okay. I can probably grenade that guy. Okay, I bet I can grenade him. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, let's try. I can go back inside. Okay, that's one hit. But we'll need more than one. Again. Nice. Very nice. Back inside. Yeah, you can hold spacebar or you can also press scroll lock. Scroll lock like changes it. Scroll lock is a toggle and spacebar is just temporary while you're holding the spacebar. And with that said, this doesn't actually allow you to see anything you wouldn't see otherwise. This just gives you better contrast. So if you have like an alien in a really dark area, it will make it like way more visible, like this guy. But it is quite useful. It is actually pretty useful. Yeah, this guy is panicking. I think we can just go outside now. I'm a little bit paranoid still, because we could easily get hit by a disruptor launcher. This is definitely not the only alien left. Okay, let's go outside. One person at a time for now. Yeah, one person at a time. The shrimp drone is so good for scouting. It is super squishy, but it's so good. Yeah, there's the sectoid with the disruptor launcher still. Okay, alright. I see how it is. They sure do love disruptor launchers. Nice, okay. Yeah, they sure do love them. At least 3 more enemies. Or so it seems. Here's another one with the disruptor launcher. Man, they really love these things. They really do. Yup. Maybe we can still kill that one. Yeah, maybe. Okay, not like that. Oh, I can't get back in. Okay. Wait, I can actually kill him. We destroyed the wall, we can kill him now. There, nice. Just keep one guy outside, don't leave with anyone else. Do not give the aliens any ideas. Alright. Okay, there are like 4 more still. Interesting. Here's a panicking Tassot. Just grenade him. Okay, and again. That should do the trick. Got it, nice one. Yeah, they will guard the entrance, so I'll have to actually go there and kill them. Because these guys will not come to me. I'll have to come to them. But that's okay. I think we cleared everything else. I'm still gonna spread out to avoid any funny business. Yep. Maybe throw another normal flare. Where are my normal flares? Right here. The normal flares look so shitty compared to that bio flare. It's actually crazy. That bio flare is freaking huge. Okay, here comes a Tassot, but he's panicking. They might come to us if they panic. That's one way. Alright. Yeah, so they're right here. Okay. I'll try to not group up too much. Yep, here's another panicking Tassot. Alright. Hey, you there, come back here. Let's just grenade him. We can shoot him from up here. Nice. And now we can grenade. That should be more than enough. Okay, got it. Should be like 2 left now. Okay, 3 left, basically. Looks like there's a guy potentially here. Let's throw a grenade. Okay. How about another one? Yeah, how about more grenades? Okay. He's probably on the upper level. Otherwise, I bet he would have died. Okay, get up. Here's something. Oh, yeah, that guy woke up, I think. Or he just came from the outside. Okay, got it. This was pretty smooth. Actually, smoother than I expected. To be honest. Alright. We should be almost done. Maybe this will be an alien colony speedrun. Maybe it will be. We have a lot of colonies I would like to destroy. Okay, alright. Might just be one enemy left now. Yeah. Possibly. What turn is this? Turn 24, alright. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. Yeah, but it's gonna be guarding, you know, the main room, as expected. How about we throw more grenades in there? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's a different... Okay, that's a different one. I think I can snipe that one. Yes. Nice. Can we finish it off? Yeah, not really, not like that. Oh. Okay. I think we can still do it. Maybe. I need 46 for the aim shot. Almost. Okay, almost. I mean, he's panicking. He's not carrying a weapon. I just want to kill him. I guess it will have to wait. No, wait. We still got Mistral here. Okay, we got line of sight, but we don't have line of sight. There you go. He's still not dead. What? And he was already bleeding. Yeah, he panicked. No shit. Alright. Now he's dead. Right. I think now we're down to one enemy. Where's my drone? I think the last one will be here-ish. I want to check first. Maybe not. Apparently not. Now, we could just move everyone into this yellow area, but I'd rather just kill everything on the map. It's a better way to do it. So where's the last guy? Well, clearly he's not here. We'll just scan for him. Not here. Oh yeah, there we go. What is it? It's a Tassot with a disruptor launcher again. Okay, don't let him use it. Grenade. Out of range. Unable to throw here, okay. I mean, I can shoot him, but... Can I actually shoot him, though? Not really. I could shoot him using the suit, but I need to reposition. So, next turn, basically. Yeah, that suit is the best bet. Let's spread out, because he has the disruptor launcher. Would be a bit awkward to die right before the end of turn 1. So I'm gonna spread out. Yeah, just move out of the way entirely. Okay. Uh-oh. Where are you going, bro? I don't think... Okay, he killed Shemshek. That's... a bit annoying. And he killed the sectoid, but that's exactly why he spread out. That's exactly why he spread out. That was an interesting waypoint combination, however. Can I snipe him now? Yes, but not enough to kill him. This is probably too far away for a grenade. It's actually because of that sectoid, by the way. If it wasn't for that sectoid, he wouldn't have been able to see anyone, and he wouldn't have been able to fire his weapon. So it's actually specifically because of the sectoid. I'm just saying. Okay. Well, that's probably the last guy, however. Okay, so a bit unlucky with one dead, but it's fine. Not much I really could have done to prevent that. I think loadout here is gonna be fine. Just grab the spare sensors. Yeah, we want the sensors on as many people as possible. And some more grenades. We still have a lot. Okay. Now, on level 2, we still don't want to go too fast, even if we don't get any tentaculates, specifically because of these raptor launchers. So the best way to go is to find a room with doors that we can hide in. That's kind of the plan. Okay, 3 guys over here. So for the first turn, we'll want to check around the corners to see if there's anything lurking. Or, no, hold on. No, we want to go down. Yeah, we actually want to go down. Okay, it's Nagas. I'm fine with that. So we want to go in here. This should be a smaller room with doors on every exit. And that's ideally what we want to do. To not be a target for these raptor launchers. Yeah, this little space. I like this. This is my favorite space to set up in. Same thing we did last time. So same thing we're gonna do now. This way we can guarantee they won't target us with this raptor launcher, because that can't go through closed doors. So I can shoot him. Okay, I can shoot him once. Okay, nice. And get in. Alright. Now for the other group, same story really. Same story, we want to do the same thing. And there's one guy here. Yeah, see, that guy has this raptor launcher. Yep. He sure does. I think we'll kill him a bit later. I could probably go in here and kill him. That's not entirely safe, but I could. Okay, we can send the guy with better armor. Huh. I might regret this. Well, first, let's open the door with the drone. Because I don't mind losing the drone. Yeah, it's a bigger room. It is a bigger room. That is not safe. Okay, that is not safe. That is definitely not safe. I would have sent someone to kill him if it was a smaller room. But yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. Now, I could take one shot, I think. You don't have line of sight. You just get in. Just get in. Alright. And if we leave, we'll probably want to leave with like 1 unit at a time. Until we kill enough enemies with the disruptors. I'll still try to save my drone here. But I fully expect the drone to get destroyed. Okay, we're good. Hey, hiding in a closet in the colony is better than being dead. I'm sure they prefer that to being dead. Right, so we don't know about this guy. Yeah, he already moved elsewhere, which is not very surprising. Yeah, that's quite a few targets. They're going to be on different levels, but that is already quite a few targets that we can see here. Who has scanner in our other group? Water carrier. Okay. Now, we can probably move a bit more aggressively than last time, because I think we know there are no tentaculars here. Yeah, here's a guy with this raptor. This is actually the one case where Sonic Cannon will not be amazing, because it uses a lot of points to fire it. So if I want to shoot this guy, I can't get back into my safe spot. Yeah, just saying. I'm still gonna play it safe here. We just happened to get 3 guys here, all with Sonic Cannons, which is a little bit unlucky. But alright. That is a bit unlucky. Alright. Let's go down and take a look. Not quite what I had in mind. Oh wait, this elevator... Yeah, this elevator does not go down. Yeah, this one only goes up. Right. I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, this room here is actually safe-ish. At least from these raptors. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, so there's a guy. Wait, where? Hold on, what? Oh, it's the ghost! Oh, yeah, I was confused. Like, what? There's nothing there. Yeah, I get baited by that every single time. Right, well, obviously my drone can't shoot, so we just back up. Alright, well, that's gonna be fine. Check the other group. Yeah, if we want to go down, we need to use this elevator. No, I do kind of want to go down. We don't want to stay in the closet, like, forever. Okay, this looks like an area that will have the objective somewhere close. Yep. Still need to find it, but let's go. This might be... No, I don't think that's a good spot. Where we are is probably the best one. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, I'll know the objective when I see it. Hopefully it won't take too long to find. If we do find the objective, I'll just blast it and then we'll leave. I'm not gonna stay to kill everything. There's no need. We just want to get rid of the base. Okay. Well, our drone is down, which is not very surprising. That's not very surprising. He did his job. Alright. Yeah, this is still gonna be pretty dangerous for our people here. There's no way around that. I think there might be a dude directly above me or something. Okay, yes. There are only 3 levels they can be on. And we can already see the bottom level, so they are either here or here. Yeah, so they have to be up top. Now, if I go there and take a shot, we'll have 7 APs left. Yeah, this is where the Sonic Cannons actually hurt me a bit. Okay, here's a guy. That's just a ghost. Okay. Yeah, let's shoot it. Yeah, that went straight through it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going up. I am not going up. That's just not safe. Not with these weapons. Right. So let's go back into the safe spot for a moment. Does anyone here have a scanner? Well, definitely. Yep, still a bunch of stuff around us. Okay. Yeah, this guy is almost definitely up top. I can probably kill him. Okay, he's not. He has to be down below? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, there we go, there we go. It's a ghost? What is this? No, it's a Naga with Disruptor. So, okay, we have snapshot. Nice. Alright, alright. Good. We need to kill as many enemies with the Disruptors as possible. It's the most dangerous weapon here, from our point of view. Okay. Let's remove this to get a better chance to hit. I think I'll stay in this corner for now. Okay, let's stay in this corner. If they spot us, there's a very, very good chance they'll use the Disruptor. Uh-oh. Well, and he's dead. Yep. Not very surprising. And the Naga is gone. Yep, the Naga's gone. Okay. So if you want to find the objective, I need to be one level up. Not on this one. Okay, Ghost. Yeah, most of them will have the Disruptors. That's what makes the alien colonies so annoying. If you want to do this mission like in less than, you know, 3 hours. There's no safe way to do it in less than 3 hours. I don't think you can kill this guy easily. So, Cornell Town. He can't shoot anything. I need to back up. I can't really shoot anything, I just need to back up. Okay. Yeah, there's no real safe way to do this, other than doing the same thing we did last time. Which is, you know, sit in the closet, kill most of the enemies in the map that way, and then only move out after it's done. But it's not a particularly fun strategy. Yeah, anyone who leaves the closet is very, very exposed. I'm gonna send one person at a time. Alright. I'm also almost out of energy here. Well, that guy's gone. We need to go one level up here. Yeah, almost out of energy. So we need to, like, sit around for a turn or two and do nothing. Okay. We have to be pretty close. We actually have to be pretty close. Okay, back in. We have a bunch of enemies. They can be on any of these levels, we don't know. Even if I go up, I'm not gonna have enough APs. Secret Chrysalid is really the best candidate for hit and run. Nope. Yeah, well, I can't move enough. This is gonna be risky pretty much no matter what we do. Alright. has to be somewhere, like, around here. Could still be pretty far away. Okay. Well, there's a door here, I like that. We could move everyone over here, which is not a terrible idea. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. It doesn't have to be literally everyone. People with enough time units. Okay. That'll do. I need to move somewhere safe with our other two guys. This little area actually looks kind of promising. Like, literally in here. But yeah, I'm out of energy. I literally cannot move. Oh yeah, there's a guy. Oh shit. I can kill him. But this is gonna be a problem. Two of them. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Well, Marsfish has to shoot and not miss. Okay. Now, he might still be cooked because he's kind of sitting in the middle of this room. So he might still be cooked anyway. As for this other guy, I need 40 APs to take a shot, so I can go here and take a shot. That'll have to be it. And we missed. Okay, these two guys might actually be cooked now. They might actually be cooked. Anyone else with enough points here? Nope. Yeah, the other guy is melee, so... And we do have good armor. Actually, this guy does not have good armor. Yeah, he's dead. That was pretty much guaranteed to happen after he missed. Okay. Okay, this little space is actually kind of safe. Well, unless one of them comes over here, then obviously it's not. And we're already low on energy. Yeah, because this base is so big, we're going to need to find some, like, small safe spaces where we can wait for a few turns doing nothing. Because otherwise, I will keep running out of energy. Which means we can no longer move. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, we can do this mission much safer like we did the last stream or the stream before that. But then it will take 3-4 hours. And I don't mind doing that 1 to maybe 3 times per campaign, but we'll need to do this mission 10 or more times in this campaign. Because with this mod, the aliens spam way more bases. Whether it's intended or not, some of their activities that don't normally result in a base establish new colonies, which is the reason they can have multiple colonies on top of each other. The worst part is that the objective is just so small, it can be really hard to find. Yes, I'm still out of energy, but I need to restore my energy. Yep. 9 energy. That's like nothing. Okay, I have a general idea where the objective is gonna be, but it's not super close to where we are. Yep, we're at like maybe 2/3. Yeah, Marsfish has basically none. 27 energy. He just has to sit in there and wait. $45? Okay. Okay, no enemies here. No enemies here. Just keep an eye. Alright. How about now? Still kind of low. There are probably still 20 plus enemies on this level. I suspect most of them with disruptor launchers. Alright. We need to go this way. But easier said than done. There's no safe way to go there, really. Because we need to go into rooms with doors. If I don't go into a room with a door at the end of my turn, the likelihood that that person will die is probably approaching 100%. So that's kind of hard to do from where we are right now. We can go one level below. I don't see an easy way to go from here to here. Yeah, there's no good way to go there. Other than just like send one person as bait. That's kind of it, basically. Alright. Now, if Marsfish runs into something and he can't one-shot it, he's kind of cooked. Okay, I need to go up somehow. This way. Let's keep saving points for snapshot at least. In case something just happens to open the door and show up. Okay. I need to not get spotted. But good luck with that. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I'm keeping these two guys close to the exit zone so that we're able to leave if needed. Even if it means leaving others inside. Alright. This way? Yeah, there it is. Now I can go up and take a look. Okay, that's a nice room. I like that. Okay, that's a very good room. That's exactly the kind of thing we need. And it's pretty close to the center. Now I just need to get others in there. Alright, if we can get the others in there, that would be perfect. Alright. I fully expect more people to die here at some point. We'll also need a grenade to destroy the objective. So we'll need... Oh, and there we go. There's an enemy. Okay, that's convenient because he didn't have enough points to shoot. Just shoot him from behind. Okay, got it. Very nice. MC shield did not help him. Alright, get in. Get your ass in. Alright. The last guy will have to wait. Okay. Now, to find the objective. Also, I need to reload. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, this is the end of the map right here. I don't see any obvious spot right now. What it would be? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Alright. Well, at least we have rooms with doors. Alright. Okay, here's the door with the disruptor launcher, and we can aim shot. Nice. Okay, nice. Well, this is not the area, though. Yeah, I'll know it when I see it. Just like last time. Until I see it, yeah, there aren't really any obvious visual clues what exactly it might be. Until you actually see it. Do we go up to take a look? Nah. Not really. Okay, not really, no. I kind of regret bringing the exosuits, actually. Because that time unit penalty actually kind of hurts. Right, so... Still not quite seeing it. Don't think this would be it over here. But I need to take a closer look. No, okay, that's not it. Okay, it has to be like over here. Is it gonna be the last journal area we check? It's totally gonna be the last big area we check. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Alright. This is way too open. It could also technically be here. But how do I even go there safely? Good question. Okay, very good question. Okay, let's check the scanner real quick. If the scanner is clear, we could try to move. It's not really clear. It's probably clear enough. Okay, it's clear enough in our general vicinity. We can stand over here and then go up. It's a bit dangerous standing next to each other. Okay, somebody has to volunteer to move across. Yep. I have a feeling it's gonna be bottom left. Okay, we're good so far. So let's go up. Okay. I want to go again into a room with the doors. I think this might be good. Not entirely. But it will have to do. It'll have to do. It should be hard to spot me there at least, which is really the goal. That's the main goal, make it as hard as possible to find us. We're playing hide and seek with the aliens, that's what we're doing. Alright, I need to take a closer look at like this area. Okay, alright. So, do I shoot one and back up? I think I do. Nice. Okay, the other one still has this raptor launcher, but we killed one. Back up. Alright, alright. Hey, night, Cliffy. Thanks for coming. Okay, we're still alive. Ironically, the one death on this level so far was not from this raptor launcher, but from sonic cannon. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Oh. Well, this is not it so far. Oh, there we go, nice. Do I shoot him in the face to be safe? I think maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Don't want to miss that one. Definitely didn't want to miss that one. Alright. I think we might be close. I do think it's actually gonna be in bottom left. It's the most likely area. Right now. Alright, just don't die. There's only 6 of us right now. Right? Yeah, there are 6 of us. So don't die. Somebody needs to get out. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Make that 5. Yeah, make that 5. The worst part is really fine. Oh, this is it. This is actually it. Okay, yeah, no, this is it. This is it right there. This is it. So I knew it. It's bottom left. Yeah, it's bottom left. Yeah, this is it. So we need to pre-prime a grenade and then move in. Alright. Hey, another guy with the disruptor. Oh no, didn't kill him. Ah, shit. Okay, move in. I'll try to spread out, but... Okay, he does not know I'm down here. Okay, there are 2 of them in here, one of them with the disruptor launcher. Okay. Where was Secret Chrysalid exactly? I'm not sure what exactly he was. Okay, I have no idea what exactly he was. Yeah, I can't kill this guy. Okay, get in here. Okay, Marsfish just needs to stay alive. Destroying the objective is not gonna be his job. Yeah, he just needs to stay alive. In fact, they should probably start moving towards the evac. How about we get back into our safe spot? It's not really close enough. Okay, it's not really close enough. This elevator might be useful. Thing is, I don't know what's on the other side. Okay, not totally convinced this is safe. This little room is safe if there's nobody inside. Okay, alright, that's actually kind of safe-ish. That is safe-ish. As long as nobody comes to visit us. Get in. Alright. Yeah, so now what we need to do is prime a grenade, get in here and throw it down this chute. And that will destroy the, you know, Cenomium device or whatever you want to call it. It will destroy colony control and then we just need to get out. Easier said than done, but that's what we need to do. Alright. So first, let's prime a grenade and reload our weapon as well. Okay. And then we need to get out. But the exit is not too far away. Oh, there's an enemy here. Hello there. And I had just about enough points to kill him. Unfortunately, I can't move anymore, but he was right above me. And there's an elevator on the left. Alright. Do you guys have a scanner? You do? Okay, nothing in our range right now, so we're safe in this area at the moment. I still want to get closer to the exit. I still want to get to my actual safe spot. Oh yeah, there's an enemy. Hey, with this raptor launcher. And we missed, damn it. Well, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. I will not get another chance to kill him on this turn. Okay. Hey, Quint. Oh yeah, Mugenics has a lot of strategic depth. Alright, so, well, I can do it right now. If I just YOLO in, I'm not totally sure if Nosfe will survive. But I can destroy the objective right now. As long as we don't misthrow it. Now, I can, like, stay on this side of the wall or something. I could try to get closer and then throw it on the next turn. We are pretty tanky, but we will not survive a disruptor launcher. Okay, let's try like this then. Just get closer, then go here, throw it, and get the heck out. That's the plan. Okay, we don't have enemies around. Yeah, there's one, I think, right here. I definitely can't get it. I think we go back into our safe spot, actually. Okay, let's go back into our safe spot. Mars fish. Okay, there's the disruptor guy. Can I shoot him from here? Yeah. Okay, well, we missed, but I have no real other alternative to shoot him here. No, not really. Okay, let's take a look. Well, this is the exit. We're not going there yet. Not yet. Okay. So, let's do it. Just don't misthrow it or something. It might be too close. I'm not sure. We won't know if it worked until the start of the next turn. Or until the end of this one. It should have worked, I think. Yes, okay, there we go. Now we just need to leave. Uh-oh. Don't get killed, bro. Alright, alright. Let's get the heck out. I can't get out yet. It was the safest way. There isn't really a safe way. Especially since there's at least one enemy somewhere close. Really just hide around the corner, that's the safest way. How much energy do you have? Okay, just not quite enough to do what I wanted. Let's hide here. Yeah, this is a door, so it will close. The Mistral also needs to get there. Alright, good. So these guys are already in range. They can stay where they are. They don't need to go anywhere at all. Until we're ready to leave. There was a dude shooting me. I can either shoot him back or just get the heck out. Nah, yeah, let's not shoot him. Just move into our little safe space here. Okay. I mean, if he follows me, I have full APs on our other two guys. Alright, alright. I can almost leave here. We'll need one more turn. Alright. I think this spot should be fine. Okay, this spot is good. Alright, we can leave on the next turn. I'm just gonna double check. You don't have enough energy. So you need to get closer or we'll need to wait longer. You're gonna have to get closer. Oh, and there's a dude here with this raptor. I think I need to kill this guy. I don't like it. But I really need to kill him. So if this misses... we'll have to go there with somebody else. Okay, well it didn't miss, but I still need to finish him off. We need 31 for auto shot. This is definitely risky, but I can't risk having him shoot me. Okay, there's another guy, but not with a disruptor, with a sonic cannon. Okay, got it. This is definitely risky. I could easily end up getting killed. Alright, well, we will get out on the next turn, no matter what. We will get out on the next turn. Question is with how many people? Okay, that's fine, actually. He missed? Okay, we're good. Time to go. Alright, time to go. We've done our job. Now it's time to leave. We can still get a kill, probably. Might as well. Get out. Okay. That's everyone. Everyone who's still alive. One more guy. Okay, this is everyone who's still alive. We lost a few people, but we destroyed the colony. And that was kind of sort of a speedrun, I guess. Do we consider this a speedrun? It was way faster than last time. 1203 score. Yeah, it was way faster than last time. Yeah, we'll need to remake some equipment. But we destroyed the colony. I guess that's what matters. Okay, 3 pistols, 3 Gauss pistols, 8 Gauss rifles, 1 Gauss sniper. The vibroblades kind of suck. Right, well, we got rid of the base. Now there's another one on the same exact spot. And there are like 10 more bases, or 11. By the time like this campaign is done, we're probably talking 20, 30 alien colonies at the rate they're spawning. I think that's one of the downsides of this mod. It greatly accelerates the rate of alien colonies spawning. And it matters because they will intercept you and spawn like a lot of UFO activity. I think that's essentially the biggest downside of this mod. If you don't want to get constantly intercepted by enemy bases, you might have to do like 10, 20, 30 alien colonies by the end of the campaign. Because they will just multiply constantly. And this is primarily because some of the alien activities that in vanilla do not result in alien colonies will result in alien colonies here. Anyway, we got rid of that one, and the mod works. The mod works, that's the important part though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remake some gear, unfortunately. We can grab the gear from the other bases. At least some of it. So, we have 2 Gauss snipers, I think that's fine. By the way, does anyone from you guys who play this mod a lot, is there any way to make magnetic navigation later? Because Sonda is going to be my greatest choke point, like my biggest bottleneck, production-wise. It's a massive bottleneck. Pretty much the single biggest bottleneck I have. And I don't really know any good way to get more of them other than 1-2 at a time. Like, it's a massive bottleneck. I need at least 5 times more than I have right now. That doesn't really help me, like, know how to farm it, though. I mean, you think I haven't done that a billion times? Yeah, I don't think there's actually any way to farm it. Because that's the biggest bottleneck we run into. I already need like 5-6 times more than I have. And I have no idea like how to get more of those. Okay, now we do hybrid strike ship. I think that's the Stingray. What is it? Okay, that's the Stingray, so that's what we need. Alright. And here... let's do Gauss autogun. I think I will actually do Gauss autogun. Okay, let's do Gauss autogun. Make some Gauss rifles back. Yeah, the biggest loss from this mission is gonna be like the magnetic navigation. So I'm down to 15. And I'm about to use 3. This is gonna be a huge problem pretty soon. I will definitely hit a hard wall from the lack of magnetic navigation. Right, wide sonar. I don't think I really need anything else in here all that much. Not really. I think we'll also need some armor. And I need to transfer a few people here from other bases. Okay, so Marbozir. For now. There you go. Who else? Anyone here with 90 plus accuracy? Not really. We're running low on high accuracy people. Okay, let's send anyone with 80 plus. Frank, Paul Boy, Joanna. Just need to remove them from the Triton. Alright. What about South America? Yeah, only like 3 people with 80 plus. Ivelos, Marduk, Suicide Bomb. We lost a lot of good people. Off you go then. Alright. Yeah, people are dying. That's how it goes. Okay, all this sub spam is definitely getting a little bit crazy. I couldn't shoot down all of them even if I wanted to. Or probably even 1/4 of them. I don't think you really meant to with this mod, seeing how we can easily get 3,000 total alien subs by the end of the campaign. We still got 2 people wounded. 3. Yeah, I might actually build a med bay in here. Yeah, I think it's time to destroy one of the workshops and build a med bay instead. Yeah, let's build a med bay. And we can transfer some technicians to our other workshop base. Like 30 of them. Alright. So, do we have enough armor? Let's find out. I hope we do. Okay, we have enough plastic aqua armor in our main base. So how about that Zerbite ammo? I mean armor. I'm not totally convinced it's worth making this. The stats weren't even that impressive. Okay, let's just repair our existing armor first, and then we'll go from there. But I'm really not convinced it's worth spending 35 aqua plastics for 1 suit of Zerbite armor. I think at that point I'd rather go with the exosuits. Like, I don't think these stats justify the cost. It's also minus 10 time units. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced these stats justify the cost. Also, I hope we'll be able to actually afford the Stingray, because I have no idea what it costs until I actually finish the research. I think they're building it another new base in Europe. We're never gonna get rid of these bases in Europe, are we? I can't really go there because we'll get intercepted. Yeah. Okay, let's speed up the dissections. That is a lot of activity. So, what now? I think I want to finish this strike ship. I can make some more gear. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the bioflares. Wait, why is it not here? Hold on, why can we not make bioflares anymore? What? Oh yeah, it requires a biolab, okay. Right, so we do want to keep at least one workshop in our main base. Otherwise, I'll need another bionic laboratory elsewhere. Yep. Alright, let's make bioflares then. These were way better than Zerbite, and they also still cost 1 Zerbite. The cost is exactly the same. Well, 100 more bucks. But that's about it. Same cost otherwise. Let's make like 40. Sure. Still repairing. Yeah, no sub in here. I don't think I really wanted to do this. We need to remake some of our gear. Down the UFO crash site. Okay, that's one of those easy missions. So we can definitely do that. And I still want to destroy that other base near the UK, but we're a little bit lower gear and manpower now for our A-team. So I don't know how that will go. Yeah, I think this is my only issues with this mod, because we're looking at doing at least 10 more missions like that. And I can do it much slower and much safer, but it will take 3-4 hours per mission. So I guess that raises the question, do we want to spend 40 hours doing alien colonies? Or 50? Probably more than that. Because I don't think we're more than maybe halfway through. So I'm not really sure if I do. Not like the regular way, which takes 3 hours. I'm fine doing them the way we've done it just now. But that probably means more losses because it's riskier. So, I don't know, you tell me. Wait, drone? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, but I think... Okay, so... If I'll have to spend 50 plus hours doing turtling alien colony runs, I think I would probably prefer to like check out a different mod instead. Because that's a little bit too much. I don't mind doing like 2, maybe 3 runs like that per campaign. But there's no way I'm gonna do like 10, 20, 30 of those. I'm not gonna spend 100 hours doing alien-based turtling. I would go insane. I already think that mission was designed by sort of a psychopath. I'm not willing to spend 100 hours doing that. We could have a poll about it. Because for me, that's the only downside of this mod. The fact aliens like spam insane numbers of colonies. And someone mentioned the other day that like there's no cap. Like at least in theory, or it's very, very high. So if you just ignore them, they could really multiply a lot. And eventually you will just be unable to fly anywhere without being intercepted multiple times. That's really the main issue. That's the reason why you have to destroy them. Because if you let them escalate, you will get intercepted multiple times on the way pretty much anywhere. And the hunter killers are getting stronger as well. They have shields now, they have stronger weapons. I used to be able to down 2 of them, now I definitely cannot. So I think that's the main issue. Like I said, I don't mind doing alien colony turtling once, twice, 3 times per campaign, but I don't think it will be very compelling gameplay doing it for like 100 hours. I mean, you saw how we did that colony the other day, 2 streams ago. You know, with the lobsters and tentaculans. That's my usual strategy for it. So that's what we would be doing. That is the strategy. But that's pretty much guaranteed to make it 3 hours or longer. There's no real way to cut it to make it shorter with that strategy. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to make something. No, I don't remember. Some Gauss weapons, probably. Yeah. I also still want to make a Poseidon. Not sure if I can... Yeah, I can't afford that. No, I definitely can't afford that. Okay, 7 magnetic navigation. I don't think I'll be doing that right now. We can make some armor. I'm still kind of torn about the Zerbite armor. Like, it's 35 aqua plastics. And it still has downsides. Like, the fact that this armor still penalizes you after spending this many resources. I think I'll have to pass on that until we get more resources. Well, especially since we're probably about to spend most of it for the Stingray. If I had to guess. Is that gonna be done soon? I want to see how much that's gonna cost me. Yeah, I really want to see how much that's gonna cost me. Before I commit to spending it on gear. Yeah, these alien subs are really escalating now too. Like, I can barely go for a half hour without several of them spawning. Refueling. Oh yeah, and we're getting intercepted. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught. I think this guy might be about to go down. Maybe not. Alright. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself. I just don't think it's interesting content to watch. Doing 100 hours of alien base turtling. I can do it, but I really don't think that will be interesting to watch. I really don't think so. Also, it's not fun for me, okay? It's not fun for me. It's the only part of this mod I don't like. The fact you get pretty much 10 times more colonies than you get normally in vanilla. And also, they grow at exponential rate, because each colony will generate missions that will spawn more colonies. At least from what I've been told. So once you get 10, then you get like 20, then you get 40. The number will basically keep doubling. I'm actually fairly certain if it works the way, like, I've been told it works, it would eventually crash the game. Because we all know what happens if you just keep doubling a number. There's only so many times you can do it until you go into the trillions. So, I'm not sure if this was really well thought through. We can probably shoot this guy down. I mean, even if it doesn't crash, would you really want to deal with, like, I don't know, thousands of alien colonies? I probably wouldn't. Again, I don't want to keep repeating myself. But I really, I'm not gonna do 100 hours of what we did 2 days ago. I'm not gonna do that. It's the only part of this mod I strongly dislike. We're talking about 10 hours of streams every day for a week doing nothing but alien colonies. I really don't think that will be interesting to watch. Okay, out of ammo here. We need to go back. Yeah, I think they have a new base there. I'm pretty sure this is a base. This is definitely a base. Like, this is a base. So that's the 5th base in Europe now? Because we destroyed 2. There are 2 more, and this is the 3rd one. So that's the 5th base in Europe now. They're gonna start bases. See, like, they're gonna start bases faster than I can destroy them, which is one of the problems here. We will not be able to keep up with the base destruction. They will just keep spawning more and more and more. Because there are missions that result in new bases, and the more bases there are, the more missions are generated. So, if we had, like, let's say 3, exactly, new alien colony roughly generates a mission every 25 days on average, and the mission has 85% chance to be a supply run, and then 15% chance for infiltration. Infiltration is the other reason why you kind of have to try keeping them under control. We can have a poll on Discord what to do from here. We could check out some of the other mods. Because I still enjoy this, but I don't enjoy the aspect of getting swamped by alien bases. And everyone knows from our OG Terror from the Deep campaign 3 years ago that I really strongly dislike the level 2 alien colony. I still think whoever did that was some kind of psycho. It's like they had an internal competition for who designs the most unfun mission that has ever been made, and that's what they came up with. Well, we couldn't though, because the alien bases outside of the mod that I only started using today, the alien bases would always have lobstermen and tentaculars on level 2. And early on, we simply did not have weapons capable of taking down lobstermen reliably enough. And not to mention, I didn't have the tech that could shoot down the hunter-killers early on. So I wasn't even, like, physically able to assault a base, because every time I started to approach it, I would get wrecked by hunter-killers. At one point early on, we sent 3 barracudas, and they all got destroyed by a single hunter-killer. So we couldn't have really done that. I mean, there's no way we would have killed lobstermen with, like, jet cannons. Or jet harpoons, rather. Like, Gauss weapons are the minimum, I would say. Gauss weapons are the absolute minimum to fight lobstermen. I would not want to fight them with anything below Gauss weapons. Because that's just suicide. Okay, how's that friggin' research now? I really want to see... Okay, there we go. So let's find out how many resources we need, because I don't know. Craft. Okay, 250 aquaplastics, 2 alien cryogenics, 2 ion beam accelerators, 20 zerbite. Okay, 250 aquaplastics is pretty rough. That's almost as much as a Poseidon. I can check how much I have, but I'm getting really hard capped by the lack of aquaplastics right now. So our main manufacturing base is really Pacific HQ now. Yeah, this is really our main manufacturing base at this point, not our HQ. So we should transfer aquaplastics there. Let's do that. I think they have the space. Apparently not. Okay. Well, it's time to sell crap. I might have to sell the corpses too, because I can't really dissect them fast enough. How about that jellyman? Where is it? Wait, can I not dissect the jellyman? Oh, that explains a lot. Wait, why can I not dissect the jellyman when I have bought the autopsy and the interrogation? What else is required to do that? That's weird. Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess I'll just sell them. Alright, just sell them. Not the biodrones. Okay, sell. How's that? Not quite enough yet. We can sell some weapons. Alright. How's that? That might still not be enough. What takes the most space in here? Yeah, well, materials I need for my subs. I guess I don't need all of them. We can set the electronic components to our main base. Okay, we can do that. That's mostly stuff from autopsies. I'll keep some in case I'll need them, like 50 or something. Okay. Now it should be enough for the aquaplastics, so all aquaplastics go to Pacific HQ, and then we'll make some subs with that. Right here, 100. Okay, that's 340, good. And South America, 60, okay. There, that's all the aquaplastics we have. So I send all of them to our manufacturing base. Just waiting for them to arrive. There. Okay. Hey, Spectre Reality. You missed the alien base. Alien colony. Yeah, it's 2 ships worth. I'm not totally certain if it's worth making them. We could build a Poseidon and a Stingray. Yeah, if I wanted a Stingray in every base, I would need basically 1,250 aquaplastics. Wait, that's not all of them, is it? No. And then I'll need aquaplastics for the weapons themselves. Okay, this better be worth it. This better be worth it. Okay, I need some more technicians in there. Let's send like 20. Okay, not enough room, so just send 15, that's fine. I might need more living space in this base. We're actually out of living space now. I can get rid of one pole. Oh. Yeah, this is awkward. It's the Gauss defenses that are getting in the way too. We'll deal with it. Okay, I guess we'll deal with it. Okay, destroyed. Touchdown, but nighttime. I don't think on the risk right now. How's gear now? Yeah, I need to look through all my resources and add them up. Okay, 7 Gauss rifles. Oh, we need more clips. Yeah, okay, we need more clips. I have almost no ammo for Gauss rifles. That would have been awkward. Yep. Okay, let's make like 30. Okay, Gauss autogun. I do want to make some. This gives you 6 auto shots. But I assume it will require magnetic navigation like all of them. Yeah, the lack of aquaplastics and magnetic navigation is really holding me back. Yeah, we did win the colony. A few people died, and I lost a lot of gear, which was a bit annoying. Yeah, I think the gear spawned like not on the exit zone, which is like a bug that existed even in the original game. So unfortunately, we lost all of the gear, basically. But we did destroy the colony. But now there are like at least 9 more colonies to get rid of, which is not great. Okay, we got the technicians. We can speed this up. I'm making the Stingray now. I hope it will be worth it, because that costed me a lot of materials. If I send my A-team here, we will get intercepted, and my Barracuda is already undergoing repairs. So... yeah, it's not ideal. Let's try like this. Oh, it's already low on fuel. Okay, I didn't get intercepted that time. They might intercept me on the way back. I hope not. Wait, do we have enough ammo? Oh shit. Yeah, no, we do. I mean, we have laser weapons. If I really have to do that. Okay. Alright. Well, you can't really stop aliens building a base. That's not a thing you can do. Unless you are able to shoot down very large subs, which is basically impossible here. Even in vanilla, it's extremely hard to shoot down a very large sub. But once they start that, you cannot stop it. It's gonna be there one way or another. Okay, there will probably be a bunch of deep ones in this one. Wait, what? That went straight through that guy. That literally went straight through him. Okay, then. That's better. Let's spread out a little. Okay. We have enough for aimed. Not aimed well enough, apparently. I want somebody up top. Okay, another zombie. Got it, nice. And Shrek. I think we can get Shrek. Okay, got it. Shame we can't fly here. Alright, spread out a bit. I can get back inside. At least with some of them. Alright. This is a good opportunity to get some more aim. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that we definitely don't have the right subs and tech. Consider that I can't even shoot down some of the small subs. Never mind the large and very large. We did try to shoot down a large sub earlier. You saw how that ended. I got completely wrecked. Like, it wasn't even remotely close. It wasn't even remotely close. There is zero chance I can shoot down a large or very large sub with my current tech. Even in vanilla, this wouldn't have been enough. And here, yeah, zero chance. Even if I used 4 Barracudas, that wouldn't have been enough, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was 102% miss right there. Let's go up top. The other issue is actually being able to catch it. It's almost impossible to catch it unless it lets you catch itself. Alright, nice. Alright, no deep ones yet. Interestingly. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Right, but that's more of a late game thing, no? Chris Harponer? I mean, again, we literally tried earlier. And, yeah, it wasn't even remotely close. Wait, is this the same Shrek? No, that's a different one. Bye-bye. We can try again, but it's gonna be the same outcome. Yeah, you need to have the right sub gear, exactly. Alright, nice and quick. Yeah, we don't need any of this in containment, just get rid of them. Okay, got the Gauss rifle. Okay, what other ammo do we need? Okay, that's enough ammo for the rifles. We have sniper ammo. I have no pistols left. Okay, I have not a single Gauss pistol. It would probably be worth researching the sonic pistol, but, well, that does involve doing research on it. We have 1 vibroblade and 3 thermic lances left. I think I have to yoink them from the other bases. Which is unfortunate, but I really wanted them in my A-team. Yeah. Well, let's just send them back. Equipment. I think we need to research that chainsword or whatever it was. Okay, here's a large sub. I saved. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, I barely shot nothing bigger than that. You know, one of the issues is also how long it takes to repair. Somebody mentioned during one of the earlier streams that it's more efficient, with some subs, that it's more efficient to sell them and build a new one, as long as materials are not a problem, because it's faster. I remember someone is saying something like that. Speaking of which, we're not done yet, are we? Not yet. 2 more days, 23 more hours. So let's make the weapons for it right away. We want 3 Gauss cannons on it. That's what we want. So that will cost me 3 magnetic navigation. But, well, that's what we need. That's what we need. Alright. Just sell the corpses. Okay, Gauss autogun clip. So 75 damage with this thing. And you can get 6 shots. Yeah, that probably depends on the enemy. So, okay, we can do the thermal shock launcher. Not really sure what the best research here is gonna be. We can do, yeah, let's do heavy thermic lance actually, because we lost a bunch of melee weapons, and we do have a few heavy thermic lances. Okay, 4 hours. That's okay. I think that's an escort. I can't take that down. All right, got the cannons. Well, as soon as I build that sub, I'll be moving it to Atlantic HQ. So we might as well keep the weapons here, and we'll make some Gauss cannon rounds. That sub better be worth it. I hope it will be good enough for our purposes. That's sub number 500. All right. Oh yeah, that craft shield thing. This, right? Oh yeah, no, I will not be able to get that. Wait, what? No, yeah, we need the MC lab. We're still working on it. Yeah, I'm working on MC lab, so I can get that at some point. Hopefully soon. Do we have the armor here? Yes. Sort of. We're 1 short. Okay. Do you guys have a drone? Yes, you do? Alright, let's do this crash site real quick. I do wish the crash sites had more materials, because I do think it's maybe a little bit silly that 80% of the time you spend more materials to shoot down the alien sub than you get from the sub itself. It's also a little bit silly that you get less less load, fewer materials for clearing out the entire alien colony than you get from 1 medium touchdown. The balance there seems a bit off. Yeah, the balance feels a bit off. Okay, we'll see how many we get from this one. Okay, this is actually a nice sniping spot over here. Can set up over there. Alright. You can be up top. Oh yeah, there we go. There's one. It's shark people. Alright. Okay. Not sure if I'll have line of sight here. It seems unlikely. No. We can take one shot. Okay, you tried. Okay, I'm too far away to really take them out right now. We'll have to wait. We can hide. Alright. Yeah, this is like the B team or D team, so their accuracy is not exactly super amazing. I could probably use some Gauss sniper rifles. At least one for each secondary team. But that's more magnetic navigation. I really need to find a reliable way to farm magnetic navigation, because we're getting really hard capped by that. Soon I will be unable to replace my Gauss weapons, because we will not have magnetic navigation to make them. I think we have 12 left. So, really pushing it. Okay. There's the sub. Let's see. Yep, there's one guy still outside. I don't have a line of sight there, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no I do. Nice. One shot, very nice. Alright. Okay, one outside, one inside. I can probably grenade this area. Maybe that won't be necessary. That was not even remotely close. Yeah. Nope. Next. There you go. Not enough for a kill, but I'll take it. Nope. Last one. Okay, well, you guys tried. Don't like how bunched up we are over here. But we are behind the corner. Oh, there's still one guy outside over there. Yeah, that's definitely too far away. Maybe I can throw a grenade. 61 strength is good. One grenade probably won't kill him, though. Okay, it will. Nice. So the other guy is like over here. Let's just pre-prime a grenade. But I need more strength. Okay, 59 is good enough. Okay. Yeah, there he is. He's inside. Okay. I doubt this will work, but let's throw it anyway. Yeah, I don't think we did damage. I'm gonna have to get closer. We can set up top. Not everyone here has armor, by the way. Like this guy here does not have any armor, Scuba Steve. He's actually the only person in this group with no armor. Here's your chance to get a kill. Okay. No line of fire. Still no line of fire. That's better. Okay, nice and quick. Okay, 28 aquaplastics. So that's decent, and 20 zerbite, which I guess we can convert into 40 aquaplastics. Yeah, so... Yeah, so this also requires biolab, by the way. And something called Alien Neuro Interface Components. Which I'm not sure where that comes from. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a guy with an escort. Okay, it's fine. We're back in our base. So... Well, there are two touchdown sites over here. Both are very small, though. I can try to get this large one, but... Well, here's the problem. They will definitely intercept me when I try to get closer. But we could try. We could try. Okay, let's try. I might regret this. I mean, chances are I will not get there quickly enough. But who knows? Our base is not that far away. Uh-oh. I used up all my torpedoes and it's not down. They're getting stronger. Yeah, see, so now one Barracuda we have cannot take down like one hunter killer they got. Never mind something bigger. It's definitely becoming a big problem. So now if I wanted to destroy this base, I would probably have to send two Barracudas. Yeah, so we definitely cannot braid that touchdown. Yeah, they seem to scale up quite a bit. They're definitely way tougher now than they were like 2 streams ago. Oh no, alien barge. Okay, so this is totally skippable. It's only 100, like a despawn penalty. I might actually skip this one. We're still semi-recovering. It's also a pretty long mission. And I still want to do more bases. Yeah. Okay, I do want to test the Stingray, but we're still working on it. We still got 18 hours left on the Stingray. Okay, I think we skip the barge. I don't know. I'm leaning towards skipping it. Well, either way, it is getting a bit late. We are at 7.5 hours and I'm getting a bit of a headache. And I'm still not feeling that great today. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Well, we can have some of discussion in Discord what to do from here. How to avoid like doing 10, 15, 20 more colonies because I don't really have any good ideas. But that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll continue next time, probably tomorrow around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thanks everyone again,
I do not think
and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Outcome.